Welcome. Welcome, everyone. I'm still setting up just a couple things. Just give me a minute here. Hi, Redder. Pick, Legend, Metro. What is up? What's up, guys? Your stealth? I'm gonna join group with the referees stealth, but if you come on out, Stormhaven, Soul Shriven Way Shrine, and then you just go up north to Hammer Death Arena. I'm going to link the bracket here in a second so we can see who's in what duel, so just give me a second to link that. Michael says there's a bunch of hacking motherfuckers here. I don't know if you can hear this. I might have to turn that zone chat off. We'll see. Alright, give me a second. I gotta start the tournament. So I'm going to put this in the description of the stream. I'm also going to pin it as well. I'm going to put a link to the rules, and I'm going to put a link to a website called challenge.com. And this website has all of the duels already randomized into brackets. So if you pull it up, you will be able to see it. I just got to start it, and then I'll share it. We can hear you.
It's here to walk.
Can my referees send me an invitation? If you are watching my stream, though, just mute your microphone so it doesn't repeat what I'm saying in zone chat. Sorry, I've got to put a ton of stuff on the computer, so just wait.
I was here too.
few more minutes, guys. Sorry for the delay. Just trying to figure out one issue here on the challenge.com website. We'll get it started soon. Okay, I think I fixed it. I hope. You guys can talk in here while I try to fix this issue. Alright, it's finally fixed. I had to redo everything. Sorry for the wait, guys. I have not used this website before. So it's all different. But anyway, what I'm going to do is share the link. And then I'm going to go over the rules real quick so we can actually be on the same page. And then we'll start in 10 minutes. Alright, so I just pinned a message to the chat, so if you're in the chat, you should be able to see it, and also if you go to the description of the video, you're also going to be able to see it. So if you go to that website, you should see two links. One of them is the challenge.com with the brackets, and one of them is just the Google Doc page that has all the rules. If anyone has any problem pulling up that challenge website, let me know. Alright. So, let me show you what it looks like. So it's a bracket system that is completely randomized, and there's a winning bracket initially. So everybody has a fight for the first situation, and then if they win, they stay in the winner's bracket and they continue onward to the right. If they lose, they go down to the loser's bracket, and they have one more chance to compete. If they lose that again, they're out. If they win, then they keep going across the board here, and they can make it up to the finale against the finalists from the winner's bracket here. So you can see who's paired up with whom. In the event that for some reason someone doesn't show up, because I know some people said they had to work or might not show up, then we'll just give that person who was in competition with that person a win, and then, you know, nullify the person who didn't show up. Let me go over the rules real quick. Make sure this is showing. Okay. So everybody that participated today put in 15,000 gold for entry fee. And everyone is required to wear 10 pieces of Shattered Fate. It's kind of the most like all across the board even thing that we could do. If they wanted to do 12 pieces of Shattered Fate, they're welcome to, but in order to allow a little bit of variety and like a little bit of variance, critical thinking skills, we did allow the use of one mythic. There are some restrictions, so you cannot use Death Dealers, you cannot use the Torque of the Last Iliad King, and no Oaken Soul. By the way, if that music's too loud, tell me. If you don't want to use a mythic, you could just use a monster set instead. There are some restrictions, including Zon, Gerald's Mountain, no proc sets. I'll turn it down a little bit. Permitted monster sets are all listed here, so nobody needs to be here for 6 hours, right? So we're going to limit it to 5 minutes. And then, for example, if the people cannot kill each other in 5 minutes, we're going to let them go one more time, but they have to take off their food, okay? So they'll take their food buff off. If any reason they can't kill each other again in the redemption round, then the refs are going to be there to determine who did the most damage. We don't have CMX or anything like that on console, so, you know, we have referees here doing that in replacement of that. And then for the grand finals, we're not going to limit the time. If it has to go 10 minutes or whatever, that's fine. It's going to be the grand finale. So we're just worried about, you know, you guys not being here all night. Okay. No targetable objects. So you can't have something like Engine Guardian or whatever blocking so that, you know, someone can't actually target you. They're targeting your pet thing. We are allowing blast bones though. Something like Chokethorn we also gave an exception to because it's not like it's trailing you. It stays in one position. So it's not actually going to get in your line of sight. In terms of ultimate, I skipped no healing, reset, transformation ultimate. So you can't turn into a vampire, you can't turn into a Goliath. If you want to use something like undo or whatever, that's fine. Just it can't like reset your health pool or it can't turn you into a monster. The ultimate start rule is that when the contenders are going to start, they're going to use their ultimate right off the bat. So whatever they have, they got to drop it. If that means they have to like in-cap the person that they're fighting for 1 second, that's fine. You know, just get your ultimate to 0. No one starts out with ultimate. And if there's something sketchy, you know, we've got refs here, so, you know, no cheating or anything like that. One thing I did want to mention is in terms of cheating. So every participant, when they win a match, they're required to clip the last 30 seconds to 1 minute of their duel, which includes the end of the fight and then an immediate review of their gear. So they have to actually go in their inventory and show what they're wearing right away. They send that clip to the referee. The referee makes sure that they didn't cheat. And then at that point, we assume that there is a win, okay? So you're not going to be able to get away with anything. I'm not going to review it because technically if someone's personal information or whatever was clipped, I just don't want to share it. So my refs are going to do that for me. And then the bracket system is pretty self-explanatory, but you could just access it yourself on that challenge.com website, the link that I put inside the chat. You can watch me put wins and stuff like that and see who proceeds, okay? Prize pool, let me just make sure this looks good. Yep. So first place is getting 1 million gold, which is pretty fat. Second place is 1.5 million. Third place is 1 million. And we've added this thing on the bottom and what's actually really amazing is that a lot of people donated gold to me just out of the blue. I didn't ask for any donations. People just literally sent me gold. So I don't think this is updated here, but this is Feast on the Dead, the second one. So Good Times, thank you for the 1 million. Feast on the Dead did 1 million. T-Fraz sent me 500,000 gold. Marl Fox, 300,000. Gonna Go Bob, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but he's also a participant, 200,000. Torub, 200,000. Outlaw, 150,000. Squickles did 100K, and then 100K from Shoguns, Spur City, and Always Hope. So these might need to be updated, but I just want to say thank you because that's really freaking awesome that you did that. Really, really cool that the community can get together for that. So I think if you look at our bracket system, and I'm sorry if this is small, but we actually have 2 people who are going to start. Let me see if I can go scroll in a little bit. Does that make it easier to see? Let's check. So round 1, we'll start with YT or Tix. Sorry if I don't say your name right. Tix or Teeks versus the infamous Keys. If you don't know the backstory with Keys, he was formerly banned and for reasons unknown. And he he somehow got his account back. So he's back fighting someone I actually don't recognize, Teeks, but apparently that's a good player too. So anyway, what will happen is we'll have those 2 fight in just a minute. 5 minutes will start. And then we'll also have another match down here. If you can see the bracket system, Yosemite Dan versus Rallying Cry. And then, you know, onward. So once they lose, they get put down here in the loser's bracket. And we'll just keep going forward so these people fight. Okay? Also wanted to mention that there is a spectator raffle happening here. All of this money is going to go to anyone on a raffle. I have like a spin wheel thing. There's at least 80 people here. So if you want to enter, God, this is going to be awful. If you want to enter the raffle to win, we have 22 different draws of 100,000 each, so 22 chances to win 1/10 of a million gold. I'm asking my friend Beanie over here. She's over in what we're going to consider the losers arena here. Beanie, I don't know if you're going to be able to, to handle it. In fact, she's running away from the arena. She's like, I'm not doing this. I would like people to go to Beanie, Little Moonbeam. She's over here with the moon. Well, you wouldn't be able to see it, but she's got rainbows over here. And if you could just whisper her, like, you know, give her a chance, please, because she's going to have to write down names, and then we'll draw them on the stream, okay? We'll draw them probably 40 minutes into the battle. Please give her a break, though, because there might be like 100 of you trying to talk to her. Okay? I see a lot of whispers that I couldn't do. So I cannot change the bracket system at this point. It is live. I cannot, like, I can hit it to say who wins. It would be this, I think. I would verify the winner. At this point, I can't. So if Useless Sakura is in here somewhere, he's getting a loss. I can't add anybody. Okay? It's not happening right now. 2 minutes before, I'm sorry. Do you think the others are in a different server? Let me just answer this one question here. I'm not in. Okay. Let me go back to this real quick. I'm going to go in area chat to see if people are in here, because we can actually get started. 2 minutes. Oh, wow. 35, 40 people in here? I didn't want anybody, like, screaming or putting their, you know, music box or something up to chat, so I'm going to leave this. Let me ask my group. Lucky Leopard is asking one final question. So 30k max HP, so 30.1. I mean, at this point, just as close as you can get to 30, okay? Obviously, it's very hard to get exact, right? So just do what you can. I'm asking my group if we're ready to begin. Also, for anybody that's in my live stream, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to talk to you very much, so I'm really just trying to make sure this thing goes smoothly. Okay. Yeah, Xenax, did you hear what I said? I can't change it at this point. This stupid challenge.com website is a pain in the ass. It's very hard to go and like change shit on there. So can we just see if we have the two first combatants here, which would be Keys and Teeks? Let's ask. Keys, are you here? Teeks, are you here? Let me just check on Beanie too, because I can't take anything. I can't do anything right now. If you use the website, Ted, you would know what's going on. It's not user-friendly. I would have to spend 5 to 10 minutes redoing the entire thing while people have been here for 20 waiting. And it reshuffles the entire thing. I don't want to change it. I think we're ready. Okay, if we can have Keys come down here. Keys here and Teeks. If those two people are not here, for example, we'll just go on to the next one. Keys, where you at? Ted, just give me a break. If we can possibly do another match, I could manually do it potentially, but it's a lot going on right now, so we're just trying to get the first match started, okay? Let's check where Keys is. Keys, come on down. Keys is scared. Keys, where are you at? Come on now. If you guys don't get out here in 30 seconds, I'm doing the next match. Oh, there's people in different instances. Oh my god. Okay, there's so many people, so they have to port to me. Yeah. If there's so many people that people are not in the same instance, so they got to come to me. Well, while we wait for Keys and the other person, we could move on to the next fight, which would be Yosemite Dan and Rallying Cry. Do we have those people? Yosemite Dan, Rallying Cry. Are they here? I can't believe people are getting put in different servers. Here, somebody's here. Here we go. We got a combatant. We got Rallying Cry looking nice with this mohawk here. And where is Yosemite Dan? I just fucking crashed. No way. Oh my god. Dude, I just crashed. That's how bad the tournament is. That's how many people are here. It crashed. Oh my god. Hey, Ghost, can you keep going with it? It's pretty sad when people start naming themselves after wheelchairs. I'm coming back in. If I have like a load-in error, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, you guys are crashing the server. Holy shit. Watch, I'm gonna load in. I'm not gonna be able to get back to the instance. Oh my god. So we could have one person. If you're friends with Beanie, Little Moonbeam, you can port to her. Or if you need that port, you just whisper me. Alright. Let's see if I can not crash. Is this Yosemite Dan? Hell yeah. Okay, guys. Go ahead. Oh no, what? Someone's getting teabagged in the air? Alright, it's 4:03. Let's get started. So go ahead and initiate the fight. Use your ultimate, please. Back up and then start once, you know, any debuff or whatever's taken off you. Begin. Let's get out of the way a little bit. Go ahead and use your ultimates. Get rid of them. Am I in the way? Alright, here we go, here we go. Let him use his end cap. I don't think it actually went through. Alright, back up. Get ready to start your timer. And they can start. I better get a viewpoint that's good. Actually, if I'm in the fucking auto saver. There you go. I had to get out of video mode so you can see the health bars. I might put nameplates on too so you can see. Let's just put them on for friendly players. There we go. Now you can see a little bit more. Alright, I can talk to chat a little bit in here. This is gonna be the biggest tourney of the year, hopefully. Hopefully don't crash as much either. Go ahead, Keys, you got 5 minutes. I'm hearing a lot of what is this, the prior theric boom bing like sound effect. So not only are these players looking kind of skilled, but they seem to be stylish. Ooh. So it's important to have drip, you know. If you don't look cool, you can't be good at the game, if you didn't know. Keys is behind me. Oh, hey, Keys. Did you get your enchants? Whoa, get that off my screen. This is actually a very good first fight here. Ooh, okay. Rallying Cry taking some damage. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Hopefully I'm not too close. My dog here is also a judge, so if you didn't know. He can sniff if you're cheating. Ooh, oh my, almost done here. All right, Rallying Cry with the win. Please take your picture or your capture. Go ahead and capture your last, go ahead and look over your gear and then take that picture. So review gear. then clip last minute. Wow, look how many people are here. This is crazy. Okay, so when you are done, you're going to send your clip here to the person named Goyo. Good job, fighters. Good job, Yosemite Dan and Rallying Cry. Nice fight. When he verifies that it's good to go, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go onto this web page and let me put it on the screen. I will select, you know, Rallying Cry as the winner, and that person will move on inside the browser. But he needs to review the clip first, so Goyo, you're in charge of that. Keys, I think, needed a minute. We can actually get another fight going here, which would be Lucky Leopard. Lucky Leopard. And Only the Strong, are you here? Lucky Leopard, Only the Strong are next. I know a lot of people are asking about the spectator raffle. Beanie, if you could confirm if you're still taking names for that. There's Lucky Leopard. And Only the Strong. Okay. You guys good to go? Go ahead and use your ultimates. Start the fight. Start the fight, use your ultimates, and back up. We need a timer for these guys. So go ahead and start. Man, you guys are throwing mud balls. How rude are you? All right. Let me get back to the screen here. Lucky Leopard looking like kind of a tank here, but they also both have shields. Okay, so Lucky used his ult. I'm not sure if Strong did. Maybe I missed it while changing. He's jumping up and down, so if you don't have ult, begin. Start the timer. Got a little bit of that Necromancer here. Templar, which I think is going to be a... Whoa, I gotta get out of this. Templar, which is going to be a very popular choice here. I better get out of the way. Okay, if you're in the chat and you're wondering how to get to the raffle, the spectator raffle, Little Moon Bean, she is the person that's in my group with the pink moon next to her name in my group. So if you don't know how to spell the name, Little, like Lil Wayne, Little Moon Bean, she is up there. You need to whisper her with your name or talk to her in some fashion. She's going to denote your name in a little list, and then I'll draw in about 40 minutes. I feel like one of those refs that is in the way. Sorry. What is Falcon doing in here? You gotta get out of the way, Falcon. Okay, we got companions. I don't know what the fuck this Falcon of Light 619 is doing. You gotta get out of... Oh my god. You need to leave. Fucking companions running around in here. Alright. Unfortunately, there kind of is a quest area over there. This is straight chaos. So we might get some questers who are going through. Hopefully not, though. People are throwing mud at me. We don't want this to devolve into chaos, so please don't jump down and do what they're doing. I can't tell what these people are doing. The ref has to kill Falcon? I mean, I don't think this person would even accept a duel. I think they're trolling at this point. So if for any reason some people are unable to get into this instance and they're trying, tell them to whisper me if you could pass the crown to me. Okay, Rallying Cry took the win, so I will update that. Perfect. We are going to be running out of the 5-minute time period here soon. While these guys fight, I'm just going to show you that this is probably the most massive event we've ever had in the game. It is crashing servers. It is enormous. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left on this fight. Look at this insanity. I mean, if this isn't chaos, I don't know what is. This is so awesome. In fact, what I'm gonna do, I'll take a clip probably of this. Ooh, we might have a winner here. We might have a winner. One minute most likely, with a troll down there as well. I can't do anything right now, Corn. I'm sorry. I'm just too preoccupied. As soon as that 5-minute timer runs out, just say something. Okay, 50 seconds. Can we get a winner in 50 seconds? If not, we're gonna have to actually do the next rule, which I'm actually excited to see how that goes, because you'll have to take your food off. If we could get these stupid trolls out of here, that'd be great. I think fight is just about over. 30 seconds. I don't think we're gonna get a winner here. Yeah, I'm sorry. If there's anything that's happening that's an issue, Cherry, try to travel to me. Alright, that's it. I'll invite you, Cherry. Alright, end the fight. Exceeded 5 minutes. Alright, so go ahead and separate, run away, get yourself out of the area, please, so we can get rid of this fight. And then you guys need to go into your character sheet, and you need to remove your food buff. So you will hit square on your food buff. So it's going to be a rematch now between the same two people, Leopard and only the Strong, but you have to take your food off. So you go into your character screen and hit square. If you're not participating, please get out of here. It just makes it really confusing. Just leave this arena open, please. All right. When you've both taken off your food buff, it looks like Lucky only has 24, 27. Once food buff is off, try one more. So in the event that for some reason these two people cannot kill each other in this fight without food, it's going to be up to our judges here to determine who did the most damage. So I need our judges to pay attention, please, to what's going on down here for this next fight. Go ahead and start. $27K and 22. So go ahead and start if your food buffs are off. Just leave the arena, please. It's only the Strong and unlucky. Yeah, I'm not trying to have these fights here, so this isn't an authorized fight. Come over here. Come over here. Lucky and Strong, come over here. We'll start in this one. Come on. People want to be trolls, and that's just wasting people's time. Over here. Alright, go ahead and start. Start your fight. 5-minute timer, please. Judges over here. So there's no food buff off. This is a redemption. What happens if you can't kill each other the first round with food off or food on? So this is food off. We'll hopefully get a winner pretty quick here. If not, we're just gonna have to judge damage. Might get a winner here. At this rate, I would say Lucky's got more damage, so unless things change. Do you have timer, Goyo? Everybody came over here to to watch the real fight. So in order for me to stay pretty neutral here, I'm going to let the judges all, we have like 3 or 4 of them at this point, make a decision if they can't kill each other. Falcon, get your bullshit ass out. Yeah, Falcon likes the attention. Might have a winner here. 3 minutes left. I think we might be able to get a winner, but I'm not sure. These two are pretty evenly matched, which I didn't expect. Two minutes left. If you want to port, whisper me. I'll invite you to the group, and then once you got your port, just leave my group, please, so I can allow everybody else to get the port. We might have a winner. We're getting close to 1 minute here. This is exactly why I didn't want to do the 10-minute rule. So... What are we on the timer, Goyo? This is a good match. This will have to be determined by DPS, and that's just going to be a subjective thing here across 3 or 4 judges, so... Alright, people need an invitation, so hopefully I don't lose the end of the fight by doing this. Less than 1 minute. Can we get a winner here? "30 seconds. You're gonna get kicked, Keys. Okay, I think we have to call that. If nobody can get a kill in the next 10 seconds, we're gonna have to call it. Alright, match is over. So that is a subjective decision of who did the most damage. Over. Good try, guys. Next battle. There's so many people here. This is absolute insanity. Oh my god. Go back to the arena, please, that is on this side, which is intended for the fights. And we'll move on to the next tournament. Let me put this on the thing so I can show you. Keys, you are here, right? Did Teeks show up? Teeks. No duel, no duel. Teeks and Keys, come to the main arena, please. All of Tamriel, adjust your seating positions. Okay, we've got Keys. Now, where's Teeks at? That's his opponent. Where are you at? Anyone know where Teeks is? Teeks. Oops. Let's whisper him. If he doesn't show up, Keys gets a win. Why is it not finding this guy? T-I-Y. T-I... You think I'd be able to spell a 4-letter word. Hello? Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is. Let's get this fight going. Let's go. Keys. Begin. Dump ult, begin. Let's go. Start the fight, dump your ult, then begin. So we got somebody dressed as a Barney named Keys versus this guy I've never really known. Dump ult. Sorry, trying to find a good vantage point to see. Keys is also known as the guy who farmed our DC scroll, if you're not familiar with that. I was in his group and he decided to farm our scroll and then lose it. And all of DC hates us. Teeks, I think, is from Europe or some name change, so he could be anybody. This could be Madden. We don't even know who Teeks is. Could be Goodfella. At least we're seeing a little bit more damage in this fight than the other ones. At least it's getting close, I think. Oh, don't let my dog get in the way. Kaz Gaming looking like a model. Oh no, I hope I... Oh my god, I didn't transition it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My third monitor I could not hook up, so I'm working with two. Sorry about that. Ooh, are we gonna find a winner here? Did someone lose a child on a camel? Teeks is taking barely any damage, it seems. It could be Keys' outfit that's holding him back, I think. Would like you guys to get out of the arena, please. You know, I still do have the power to get rid of you in the tournament. How much time we got, Goyo? You can duel literally anywhere else, Divinity, so if you'd like to get removed from the tournament, I can certainly delete you. I have no problem doing that. If you just want to cause chaos here, it's just not cool. There's an entire arena to our right and to our left. 2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. You would have been sitting in silence? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, just leave. Just get out of the way so we can have a good vantage point about these guys. We want to be able to see the fight. We don't want camels and other random people in here. Leprechauns running, fucking leprechauns running around. What the hell? Thank you. Just want people to be respectful, you know. You guys have less than 2 minutes. I know there could be a better option, I think. I'm not sure if there's a capacity limit on that. We have at least 60 people here, I would say. I'll let them fight and show you how many people are here for the next 2 minutes, unless we see a win. If you have not entered the spectator raffle and you'd like to win possible chance of winning 100,000 gold, go ahead and speak with Little Moonbeam. If you give her name, she'll write you on a list, and I'll draw that winner 22 times on stream in a little bit. Yeah, you couldn't get the crowd at a house. You guys got 60 seconds. Hey Jay, yep, this is at Stormhaven. It is Hammer Death Arena, which is just north of the Soul Shriven Way Shrine. 40 seconds left. Oh, we got a winner. All right, clip Teeks. Clip your gear. And the end of the fight. Send to Goyo. When that is established, then we will declare you the winner, or we'll say you're a cheater, either one. Okay, next fight. Is the Hound 417 in here? Hound 417. Doggy dog, are you here? Hound 417, I'd like to get a fight here with Hound and Himplo. There's Hound, okay. So we got the Hound versus Himplo. Can Hound and Himplo please come to the center of the arena? And if you're not fighting, please go away. Just please back away. All right, we got our two people. Go ahead and start the fight. Drop your ultimates. Yeah, it would really help if you guys backed up a little bit, please. Drop your ultimates. Okay, there's a barrier. He used incap. Good, back up. Once that barrier has to fall off. Barrier has to fall off. Let's see. Almost ticking. As soon as that yellow shield goes away, you guys can start. Okay, begin. Again, we are seeing Himplo versus the Hound 417. Oh my god, my screen! I have to stop doing this. I have to stop doing this. I'm awful. I'm an awful host. I'm so sorry. That won't happen again. Kick his ass, Hound. Yeah, we got some people who are opinionated in the audience here. It could be a win. Okay. Himplo, good job, guys. Good job, Hound. Good job, Himplo. Clip it. Send it to Goyo. Just need to know if Goyo can tell me if the Keys fight was good. Just double checking that the Keys fight was reviewed, and we can continue from there. Just want to get a answer real quick. Just keep reporting him. The tournament screen is winning at this point, dude. Okay, next fight, and then let's see if we can maybe get this off the screen after we're done. Do we have Spur City here, and do we have Hyper Legend? Spur City, Hyper Legend. Are you here? I'm not sure we are going to get a confirmation from... Oh, there's Spur. All right. Where's Hyper? The man of many names. Is Hyper here? Give Hyper 10, 20 more seconds to show up. Anybody friends with Hyper? He was formerly on my block list. So I couldn't even communicate with him. I think he still has me blocked, or something's happening. I can't whisper back to him. Okay. Is anyone friends with Hyper? In the meantime, we'll just move on. I know the thing's on my screen. Clutch, are you here? Clutch and Storm Knight. Hyper ducking. Okay, let's get off my screen before anybody yells at me. Clutchin'. We're looking for Clutchin', and we're looking for Storm Knight. And Storm Knight. Here's Clutch, okay? Now where is Storm Knight? Here we go, our two competitors. Okay, go ahead and start the fight. Begin. Everybody else back up. We'll figure out what happened with Hyper. He's ducking, I guess. I'm just kidding. I don't know what's wrong with him, where he's at. All right, Storm Knight versus Clutch. Here we go. Begin. Storm Knight, if you didn't know, his name is the Booty Consumer. That's his AKA name. Begin. Go. Let's go. Oh, he wanted to say strength and honor. Okay, cool. I like that. Hey, Stealth, could you back out of here? Please back out if you're not in the fight. Trying to get a good perspective here. So these are two stallions of Daggerfall, if you did not know. Storm Knight and Clutchin. Both run groups in Daggerfall, Greyhost. Both cool people. Tell me if you prefer the first person POV or third. Gonna ask Beanie if the raffle is going too crazy. What's going on with the guard? We can't have this. What's going on with guard? Why do you have guard on? Can you guys end the fight, please, so we can get this off of you? End the fight. Yep, get this out. Get this shit off. Just end the fight. Run away. We got some crazy, crazy trolls in here. It's not supposed to work. Alright. Hopefully you still have the timer going for here. It's getting kind of chaotic here. If you guys could please leave the center. Riptide, Kaz, I guess you're okay on the side there. Spaceman, yeah, can you just back up a little bit, please? Even Moonbeam. Okay. Believe we may have had a winner there. Go ahead and clip clutch. I'm assuming that guard was just a visual thing. It's not supposed to actually function in duels. I just didn't see when it happened. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Teaks winner. Okay, so we can go back to our website here, and I need to be able to put the winner in. So tell me if we're confirmed for the Teaks keys. Goyo? Are you in my group? Okay, yeah. Confirmation that guard doesn't work in duels. I didn't think so, but I wasn't sure. It's not supposed to be. Alright. Give me a winner on the keys and Teak so we can keep going, please. Next fight, while we wait for that. Little Xenak. Lil Xenak and Riptide are going to fight. Let me get off the screen. Next up, Little Xenak. Riptide's already here. He's ready to go. Where's Knack at? Riptide. Knack. Alright, here we go. Lil Xenak, another former member of my block list. Okay, he used his ult. Let's make sure Xenak uses his. Begin. I mean, they both have guard, but it's not fair. I don't know why you guys gotta troll. Just stop making it about you. There's like 100 people here who want a good time, so just take guard off, dude. Just take it off. I don't know, Clutch. I'm not the one reviewing it. Goyo is. I mean, we have different answers of whether it does or doesn't. So... Are we continuing? Goyo? There you go, it's off. Go ahead. It's off, it's off. We really can't do a private residence at the moment. We can't even fit all these people into the residence. Let's get Goyo in here so we can continue. Tell me when you're in here, Goyo. This is on PlayStation. We verified Clutch. Did we verify the keys? Teeks verified. Okay. I'm gonna go into my screen here. Teeks.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah. Are we under the impression that this is actually not taking effect? We have different answers of whether this guard's doing anything or not. You said we're good with Clutch, right?
Guards don't do anything. Yeah, guards don't do anything.
Okay. Clutch went in, right, for the verification? I'm not sure who... You said Clutch, yes, right? And I just need to verify before I hit the button. Yes, okay. Okay, so if you're under the impression that guard is doing something, we're declaring that it doesn't. We're just gonna keep going even though these guys want to troll. How many minutes we have left? Well, thankfully we have two in the case that it does. I don't think anyone actually has a verified answer on it. It's the beam. Three minutes left. Beanie, do we have names for raffle? We could do one. Well, we could move to a new location if someone has a huge ass house. I just don't know. People are unhappy about the guard thing. You would have to block these people from doing it too. What are your thoughts on that, guys? It's not allowed. No, it's not. There's people trolling to get attention, so they're putting it on even though we're telling them not to. 57 names? Holy crap.
I have a dueling house to go to. We can't initiate.
How can we allow... I guess you could just link it and then we can move there and block the people that do this. Do you want to do that? There's no cap on the house, right? think I'm partially muted, so I probably have like a 15-second delay. So now can you hear me on time?
Yeah.
Do you think we should move to a house? Because no, we can't seem to be in agreement whether this guard is actually doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's move to a house.
There's no limit on the number of people, right?
Yeah. It's 24.
Like, we can only have 24 spectators?
No, like
Yeah.
24 fighters.
Oh, okay, but we can have unlimited visitors?
No, 24 max.
Okay,
Yeah, 24 max players.
that's gonna ruin it.
Yeah. So I was thinking we should wait until round 2.
I mean, I don't think these people are gonna leave. They just want to continue to troll. I don't know if it's working or not. Some people say it is. It's unclear to me. I mean, they're just gonna run to each fight and do guard on whoever they want. Probably the stupidest people I've ever seen in ESO, honestly.
Yeah, it would be spectators. There are only 24 slots in the house, so including the 4 or 5 of us.
Well, we could just have it on stream, and then it would just be duelers. And these people would
Yeah.
officially ruin the event for like 50, 100 people.
So what I heard was that it used to work, but not anymore. But oh,
Fight's done. Time. That's time.
yeah.
You want me to go put the well in the house?
I don't know. Totally disrespectful and stupid.
Absolutely.
Start again one more. And if they do it one more time, we'll go to a house.
I'm
Dude, you're gonna get ready to kick a bunch of people out.
oh yeah.
They're all gonna come.
Yeah.
Just-
oh yeah. Just give me a second.
You could test it, and yeah, I mean, you could just have one person do a fake duel real quick to see if it does work. I mean, I'm just looking at 1,000 things. It's hard to tell if it's working or not.
I just got a message that guard works.
Okay, off to go to a house. Yeah, Falcon
I'll
of
let you
Light,
know.
619, and there's a couple other people in here that are doing it, I think. I think Spaceman was doing it just to give the other guy a fair chance. So we are moving to a house because of assholes. So it'll be on stream.
Alright, moving to my house.
Bean, can you send all of us a link to your house, like in a group chat, so we can all go at the same time?
Yeah, we'll all go. We'll send invitations to people, and then we can all fight there. If you want to enter the raffle, just gonna have to send me a mail, basically, a spectator raffle. Yeah, send the link. We'll go. All right, so we're gonna do a rematch for those two that just fought, and we'll go and allow them to fight fairly at the house. Just link the house, and we'll port. Yeah, I'll invite you as soon as she gives it to me. Jorge, it's probably because you're in a different instance. But we'll just go. We'll go to the house. It's okay. I think people prefer to watch it on stream anyway because it'll actually be clearer. Yeah, it's okay. We'll port. Beanie, did you link it? Alright, I'm porting. If you want to come here and try to put bean on the people, then you're just gonna get blacklist from the house, so don't even
Hey,
try.
Cujo,
Yeah.
Yo, did y'all see what DJ
I can hear
said?
you.
what do
I
you
can
say?
hear you.
Just guard the people that are trolling. Someone can't use guard if they're already guarded.
It's absolute chaos in the middle of the arena. I mean, you could try, but
What about the raffle, Cujo?
we'll sort it out later. Let's get the people in here.
Okay. Send us invites.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna talk to you guys.
Who was just fighting? It was, who was just in there?
I'm in combat, bro.
Do you remember who was just fighting?
It was Riptide and...
Xenac, right?
I'm in combat. Let me check.
Okay. Hey, Boston, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Sorry it didn't turn out the right way, but it's the way it is, I guess, with the ESO trolls. All right, we'll get the people in here. Yeah, Xenac. Yep. I know. It's unclear to me, and I just want it to be fair. And it's very hard to even put it on someone when there's 1,000 people in my face, trying to get it to the right person, and people then taking it off. So we'll have a rematch with Xenac and Riptide here, and then we'll just keep moving on. We can get some people in here, but it can't be everybody, obviously, right? So I'll just invite whoever I can. Hey, Stealth, it's gonna be a minute. We got to get everybody in here and we're gonna restart. I'll let you know when it's your turn. Yeah, I can't invite anymore. So we gotta get Xenac in here, so I'm gonna have to kick somebody. Keys, if that's okay, kick you just for a second. Okay. Let's reinvite Xenac. It's okay. It happens. Way better in order to actually see the fights here anyway, so yeah, pay-per-view. Yeah. It happens when there's trolls, so can't stop people who just want attention, obviously. I'm sure he did. Everybody reported him. So we'll get Xenac in here, which I think he was just stuck in combat, so he couldn't get out. No problem.
Yeah, so did breakfast reset? Or...
Yeah, did they?
It's just the way it is. Whoever I gave a win to, I can't go back at this point.
Cause like I'm trying to figure out like who should be here and who shouldn't be here. Cause we're full now. Like this house is full. Like if these are all of the participants, then okay. They
Right.
just have to leave, but
Somebody will have to leave in order to get like Xenac in, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, if it's not your match, can you leave the arena, please? Because we can't fit all these
Can you
people
send
in.
a screenshot of the roster?
For what?
Is money there?
Oh, I get to see.
Money there?
We need someone to, yeah, if you guys can tell, we can't invite everybody in here because there's a limit. So we're trying to get people to leave so we can get people in here. We need Xenac in here with Riptide. If, for example, these two people, there's Riptide, okay, so we need to get Xenac in here.
Okay, Xenac is here. So we're full now.
Okay. They'll leave afterwards.
Alright, now we can start the match.
Yep. So Riptide and Xenac can start.
Oh, we're starting second.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry about the improvisation, but it had to happen. Go ahead, start.
Probably should not be here.
Yeah, it's a proper rematch. Yes, proper food. Yep, put your food on. We're 30-27 if that's what you got. Let's go. All right, drop ult. Alrighty. Once we're ready to go, we'll get this, and actually be smoother here because we can see everything easily too. Spankings? I'm just going to leave this group chat and just talk and stream so you guys can talk if you want. Yeah, sorry for all the chaos, guys. I did not expect that many people to show up, and I did not expect chaos. But it is what it is. So we're going to proceed here, and we'll just let the fights happen naturally, and then since we can't fit a bunch of people in here, we'll just let these guys leave afterwards, and then invite the next people so we can all fit in here properly. Hey, Granimal. Sorry, I can't really speak to anybody much in chat. Trying to do the whole bracket system and watch fights. Mega Cujo. Way better, yeah. I'm pissed at the trolls. I mean, I am too, but it's crazy that an event that could have been so cool has to get ruined by like 2 people. We got 3 minutes, 20 seconds. This is also a very good fight. No worries, guys, yeah. Three minutes. I think this is the best vantage point I can get here. When you load in, it says 1 out of 24. Oh, mind loose. I actually missed the end of the fight if I look. Not sure if the privileges can be seen by everybody. Let's see. Yeah, it says 24 out of 24 for me. Yes. That's okay, don't worry about it. So I missed a bunch of chat, so if you want to do the raffle and you didn't hear what I said earlier, just send me a mail in the game. Not a whisper because... Oh, okay, I think we might have a winner. Can you clip it? Clip and then show your gear. Alright. And then we actually need you to kind of leave because we have to proceed like pretty fast here and keep going. So let me transition to screen and see what we can go from here. So who do we actually have here that can do a fight? I think Stealth Ghost really wanted to do one and I could throw him into a match. Is Consummate in here? Consummate? Might need a invitation. So if you guys could leave. Last 2 duelers, please leave. Just to make room for the house. And I'll invite Consummate in here if I could spell his name. I'm gonna kick just one random person from the group. Invite him in here. So next match, sorry, this thing is still on the screen, but I'm just trying to talk at the same time. We'll have Consummate 69 and Stealth Ghost. That'll be next. Let me switch screens. Alright, so Consummate's next versus Stealth. Alright, Stealth, come on over. We got a CP222 here. Okay, so I gotta admit though, honestly, like, this guy's got bigger balls than most of you guys that are afraid to enter the tournament. We got a level CP200 here who is not afraid. So I hope he whoops some ass, to be honest. Alright. Consummate needs to port in and then we'll get started. You might need to kick Divinity if he is doing troll stuff. We'll see. Let's see. Hopefully it lets him come in. Might be full. We need one other person to leave. Flat, can you leave? Yeah, we're making room. We really need people that are not actually in the tournament to leave, and I hate to say leave, but like we don't want to wait 2 or 3 minutes for people to get in just because other people are not leaving. Try it now. Try now. So if you are not a person that's going to be up soon on the match, or if you're not a guard, or excuse me, a ref, if you could just leave, that would help. Okay. Consummate is traveling in. Thank you. So we can get this not to take many hours. We don't want this to not be fast. I'm just picking at random, to be honest, because I think Stealth was just asking and might not have a lot of time. I'll get you in here, don't worry. I need to keep this going. Okay, Consummate's here. Let's go. Drop ult. So Consummate is the person from Germany who almost got Dragon Leapt to death here. Alright, now begin. Once buffs wear off. Let's look at your Balrog on there. Alright, that's good. Consummate, the leader of Bone Crushers on EP, who gave us a respectful fight last night, actually. Have not heard him speak, but probably his cool accent. And then Stealth came from the streets of Cragthorn or something. Doing pretty good for CP 200. Four minutes. While they fight, I'm gonna look at the next. Ooh. Oops. I totally hit my camera. Okay, go ahead and clip. Good job, Stealth. Good job, Consummate. Clip and send. We're gonna move on to the next fight. So I think I just booted Flack out of here. So anybody that's actually in here that's next. Andrew, I see that you're in here. Deuce. We're gonna have to give Spur that win, I think. Tell me what the result was from the last one, and we'll go. Let me try to get Venom in here and Dudster King. Venom 9195. And Dudster King. Okay, so I'm gonna kick you guys. Please leave. Kick you guys. I know you're not Andrew. I know. Kick. So you're still gonna have another chance, Stealth. It's just that it puts you in a different bracket, okay? Dudster. Venom. And let me switch the screen. Alright, cool. We get these two in here. Go ahead and pour it. There should be room in here. Yeah, there's room. I'll advance you as soon as they say. I think that they probably whispered me. Are we good with Xenak? Okay, next fight is Dudster King. Yeah, trolls happen. Yep. And Venom. Pour it in, Venom. It's possible that we could maybe go back to the arena after an hour. Maybe they'll get their get their stuff kind of dealt with, and then we can go back to the arena from the streets of Cragthorn. Yeah. Hey, man, is 69 really feeling himself? No, that was a fair fight. There we go. Venom, where you at? Because unfortunately, we're wasting all this time just waiting for people to come in. We could potentially go back to the arena in maybe 10 minutes if you want. Maybe they'll leave. Oh, they're still there? They're so stupid. Yeah, I can't have you come to the house because we're waiting for people to get in here. Noodle's getting back on? Okay. Are you porting in? It's very hard to send the roster because it's an image. It's not actually a list. Yeah. Okay, he is ported in. We're going to get started here. We'll get Venom and Deadster. This should be a good fight. Maybe the trolls have no DLC. Hey, that's a good point. maybe they don't have DLC. We should go somewhere, but they don't have it. They'll just probably stalk us all night, though. Please don't port in, though. We can't have people port in unless you're fighting because we're going to run out of space here. And Venom is making his way in, hopefully. There he is. Okay, we're starting the fight. So this is Venom versus Deadster. Same thing. Go ahead and start the fight. Begin. He's got some very cool styles on his weapons. Good. Start, guys. Invite him to duel. Yep. What are we waiting on? Arteum would be cool. Begin. Begin. You guys need to go like this and invite to duel. There we go. Drop your ultimates. Alright, there's one. Venom, use your ultimate. Maybe he didn't have one? Let's see if he has one. Venom is someone I met also in the streets of Craglorn, whose partner is actually in here. Noodle Girl. They're both 9195. Oh. Okay. It's pretty quick. Make sure you clip it. We'll see. Good job, Venom. Good job, Deadster. Make sure you're reviewing your gear, like going like this afterwards, and then sending that whole clip over to Goyo. Okay? Yeah. Let me know if we're good to go on the other clips. Are they coming through? Let me join chat. Hey, are we good with the other clips? Or are they still processing? And I'd like to actually leave and go out of the house. Go to a different zone. Let's chance it. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go to Arteum, probably. Let's go to Solstice. Let's go to the beach, actually. This would be good, I think. Go to Solstice, go to this ridiculous Manure one. Follow me.
What'd you say, Kujo?
We're gonna move. It's taking too long to get people in here and to leave. Yeah, we're gonna go to a DLC zone. Hopefully these people too poor to have a DLC.
Still gonna be bad. I think it's still gonna be bad.
We could try it. We gotta try something. Just come to me.
Right.
So this is Solstice. I'll leave it on the map for a second. Corlania
That sucks.
Manor.
I'm still gonna add them to the game, honestly.
I would too. Yeah, I'm gonna mute in here, but you guys talk all you want. 5,000 people have DLCs out of nowhere? Yeah, probably. There's Ejax. I just do need to know about the last few fights. I'm sorry about not having the roster to send to you right away, but I need to be able to update the other two without forgetting who they were. I'll referee. It's fine. I'll referee. Noodle Girl 9195. Yes. So you don't have to be in my group to get an invite to this location now, but what is her name? Underscore? Let's see. 9195. Okay, let's get the show on the road. So, any verification from Goyo about the last two fights, or are we still waiting on clips?
I believe we're still waiting on clips.
Okay, give me the winners anyway, and then we'll just adjust it later. So we had Xenac win that one, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, and then also had consummate win. Okay. I'm putting these in the website. I don't know if that's on the screen. And then, who do we just have? Duster and Venom? Who just won that one? It's verified? Okay. Who was the last one? Duster or Venom that took that win? Nobody knows? Okay. Let's check.
I'm not. I was focused on the.
It's okay.
booty kick.
Back. It was Duster.
Duster, thank you. Okay. Alright, we're ready to go on. If we don't have the DLC, guess what? We can go somewhere else. But we can at least get some fights going, right? I think that is all that's on here. So who do we have here that we can start with? Bad Cherry would like to get you into a fight. If Rallying Cry could show up. Is Rallying Cry available? I can't. I'm so sick of people with like bars in their names. It's like I don't even know. Is it an L? Is it a bracket? Don't even know if I'm friends with this guy. I know Ejax. Hold on. Can somebody try to message Rallying Cry and then I'll just proceed so we don't have to waste time. Ejax, where you at? I'm not even on here. Let's double check. 1 second. Gotta go back. Okay, you're fighting Naveste. Let's do that now. Where's Naveste? So we can do an Ejax and Naveste fight right here. If we can get him to show up, I will invite him. He can port. Would like to stream these, or at least streamline this. So I'd like to get another fight if we could happening next to us. If Goyo, you can maybe help with that. We can do Gananga Bob, who's right here. And we can also have Useless Sakura. Can you try to organize that? You guys can fight. Go ahead and start.
Alright, I'm gonna put a timer for these guys.
Okay.
Alright, I'm starting it.
So I'm hoping that you guys can just do that while I watch this one. Message them, make sure, or see if they're around. Just back up a little bit though. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to see. Yeah, get on Gob if you can get out of this screen here. Or being someone to just message Rallying Cry or Useless Sakura. No, I'm not going to make them buy the DLC. We'll just go somewhere else for them, unfortunately. They could just whisper me and tell me that. 3 minutes, 20 seconds. So we need to get a second fight going. I need my refs to start a second fight. So just communicate with who can actually help me with that. What's up?
Guster wasn't using Shatter.
Who? Who was it?
Guster?
Wasn't using? He had different gear?
He wasn't using Shatter. Yeah.
Okay. It's a pain in the ass to fix it in this program since I already said he won. I can see if it'll let me fix it. Oh, well, it does let me. Okay. Can you tell him that he wasn't using it? So I've changed it so Venom took the win for that. I think Venom actually logged out. Ghost or Bean or Goyo, I really need help setting a second one up. So which one of you doesn't look at clips or which one can help me?
I'm looking at the timer right now.
Okay.
It's coming here right now for this one.
Okay. I can let you guys monitor this one while I just start a new one, as long as you're watching this one. Let's try to get Andrew in here, and we'll try to get the Y-Teeks again. Ah, I cannot spell this guy's name for the life of me. It only has like 5 letters. Where's Y-Teeks at?
Where do you want me?
If you can port to me, I'm trying to find your opponent. You might get a W if he doesn't respond.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm looking for Y-Teeks. So you have an opponent. There he is. Ready? Couldn't spell his name right. So we're gonna have 2 fights, and we can even maybe have 3, but we just need to get your opponent here. He's porting, I think. At least I'll invite him if he's not. Gotta kick some. Already in a group. Port to me. So we're gonna have
Over here
Andrew.
would be clean, Kuja.
Yeah, we'll fight over there. Just waiting for him to get here. So we're gonna have many fights going on. I'm trying to get this streamlined so it doesn't take forever.
So this guy said that it's a one piece for the monster hound serpent. I mean, it's still against the rules, right?
He had one piece what?
That's time.
Just message. Yeah, just message.
That's time.
It's time, guys. Start over. Time. Rematch. Start over, remove your food. And start again. Alright, Teeks, over here. Teeks. Teeks and Andrew. I'll be refereeing this one, so go ahead and start. Begin. I'll start your 5-minute timer. Alright, it started. Use ult. Okay, you both used it.
Alright, got a timer for this one.
I've got one for Andrew. You're on the other one, right? Naveste and Ejex need to restart their duel. They need to take off food, so you're on that one. Yeah. Make sure their food looks good. They don't have 30k health. It's a one-piece monster, Deadster. I couldn't hear the word of what he said your one piece was. It's a one-piece monster and a mythic.
Yeah, it's a serpent.
So if it's just some random piece, that's not a monster piece.
So is it allowed?
It's not a monster piece.
Okay. Not allowed.
It's possible we'll have an extra person we can, if for any reason someone doesn't show up, like I think I might not have Nate the Dragon, we can throw you in there if you were that confused, or if it wasn't clear. I don't mind putting you with somebody who's just going to get a free win, do you know what I mean? So if you can hear me, Deadster, if somebody doesn't have an opponent, like they don't show up, I'll put you with them so they don't just get a free win if you could fight. But you gotta fix it now. You have time. You guys have 3 minutes left. We can do it at my house. When it's time. Okay, clip. Clip and send to me. Good fight, okay. Okay, next fight. Did anybody get in contact with Rallying Cry? Does anyone have any communication with? I know, I'm so sorry.
Yajik's died.
Okay.
Yajik's died.
Just let me know if it's clear for a win. Okay, let's go back to this. See what we can grab. I know there's people who can't port to Solstice. I'm not making you buy the DLC. It's just I'm trying to do the majority of people here. And then we'll go to my house and you can port to me for that fight, okay? So we got to get through these, so just give me a second here. You can send me the clip, Teeks, and I'll look at it. Only the strong. Is only the strong here? Spelling it wrong. Only. Okay, we'll just move on. If you're here, can you please send me a whisper only? I'm looking to see the names here to see if we can do a fight with the people that are here. Windsor, you are supposed to be on here, are you not? Okay, Windsor, come to my house. Where you at, Windsor? I just saw you. Let me invite you. And I'll invite Rain. Kick. I know you can't see. I'm just getting them in here. We're going to have Rain and Mr. Windsor at my house. And then you guys will start your own fight. Leave the group, Rain. Port to me. So if you can, whoever's over there on this side that was doing the Vestes fight, if you can do Lucky Leopard and Only the Strong, that would be one. If you can do... Divinity doesn't have the thing, so I'll take his. Bad Cherry and Rallying Cry, those are two. I don't know if Noodle Girl's still on. Let me see. Nope. Nope. Might not be on. Otherwise, you can do one more rematch. You can do Venom and Consummate. Just let me know. Alright, let's go. Go to the back of my house. There's a beach we can fight at. It has 6 people. Maybe we should go back there then. We can do that after this. You talking about the arena? Yeah, I gave you a bunch of options. If you look at the screen here, I don't know if you can see, but I can name them out for you. We got Lucky Leopard versus Only the Strong. Hemplo versus the Hound, 417. Those two you can work on for now. The Hound, if you can communicate with the Hound, yeah. Okay, we can go back to Hammer Death. Do you want to just do that? They said there's only 6 people there. Might be. We got to get this on the road, so let's fight with Windsor and Rain here. Come to the back of the house, Rain. So tell me who you have there because I can't see your screen, so I don't know who is available for you to fight at Solstice.
Templo said he already beat him.
The Hound? I think that was one we just didn't verify, so I think that's actually accurate. Well, yeah, he did. He beat him. Hyper Legend is a no-show, I'm pretty sure. So we might just have to proceed with Spur City getting the win. So I'm going to do Spur City.
Probs or Divinity?
Divinity can't go there. He doesn't have the DLC, so Divinity can come here, or we can go back to the arena. Probs is going to have to fight no one because Nate the Dragon didn't show up. We're going to give Probs the win on that. Let's go back to the arena after this. I'm waiting for
Alright.
Rain to... Where did Rain go? Are you here?
So
She
I'm
crashed.
not shooting anybody until we get to the arena.
No, we need to probably keep going, but I'll port to the arena and see. My person, the person that's supposed to fight Windsor, crashed, so... We're gonna check the arena. It turned off the app, yeah, sorry. We're checking the arena. Hopefully the trolls go away. Okay,
Hurricane
Teeks.
says pause and later.
Yeah, it's a little chaotic. I think we could still do this. We could do this. Come to the arena. Come back to the arena.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nate is here, by the way.
Everybody come to the arena. We're all good here.
We're all going back.
Nate's here. Okay, well, let's do the Nate fight then.
Okay. Arena?
Yep.
Oh god, the trolls. Alright. Okay.
So if Xenac is here, because we need to get this going, let's get Xenac, or whoever shows up first can get their fight. Port to me. Come to the arena. We're going back. Hey, Rain, come to the arena because the guys are gone. Okay, NAC is verified. Let me go back and update.
Did Whiteix fight?
Ejects? He was
Oh,
just
yeah.
fighting,
Whiteix. Yeah, he's
Naveste.
70 clip. He's verified.
okay, let me put him on
He's
there.
verified.
Ejects, where you at? Come to the arena, please. We're gonna get going real quick here.
Yeah, Whiteix is good.
Okay, I'm looking for his name on here. Eject's winning, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's verified. He's good.
Cool, thanks. Okay. Alright. Cujo for Imp, thank you, yeah. Rain, come on, come over. I think you're on your way here. Come back to the arena, guys. We'll get this going. Nobody tell the assholes to get over here. Hopefully they are elsewhere. If you're one of the names we called, can you please get down here? So I'm looking for Rain when Rain gets here.
Just slow.
Okay,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Yes, board.
If you can't see me, you're gonna have to port to me. So I'm gonna kick you from the chat. And no, someone's whispering. Are you in a group? Yep. Napa? 1 second, I'm just getting a couple people in a group so they can port to me. Bean, I'm just gonna kick you. I'm just kicking the refs. You guys can get your own.
So what fight am I doing, Cujo?
1 sec. Refs can get your own group. That way people can port to me. Alright. Everybody should be porting to me. So, who do we got here? Waiting for people to show up. So Windsor, we're waiting on Rain for Windsor. And Rain should be showing up any second. Xenac's not in the right instance, so he's porting to me. Where you at, Rain? Rain's coming up right now, I think. Hopefully. Oh, you're on the wrong way shrine. I don't know if it'll let you go down there. Rain, port to Soul Shriven. While we wait, we can just get another fight out. Divinity, I think you're due for a fight. World Elite Sniper is who we're waiting on. Send him an invite. That's who your match is. You would be soon if people could just show up, but we've had to move around, so I can't really blame people for being a little bit late. Alright, so Rain is making the path here. So Windsor, that's where you're going to fight, okay, on this side. And then as soon as we get World Elite Sniper in here, we can get Divinity a fight. Yep, if your opponent doesn't show up in like 5 minutes, then we'll just give you the win, because I'm not going to wait around all night. It's already been an hour. And then Lucky Leopard, I'm still watching you. We need only the strong. In fact, it would actually help right now if you could look at my screen, see who your opponent is, and whisper them. Like, Lucky, I need you to somehow reach out for only the strong. If you get no response, tell me. There's Xenac, alright? So, we need Divinity and World Elite Sniper. I literally can't do that right now, Ghost. I can't get you that. There's Sniper. Okay, here we go. Divinity versus World Elite Sniper. Divinity. Sniper. So you guys go ahead and get started. Rain and Windsor, go ahead. I do need someone watching one fight, though. I got the timer going. Divinity, go ahead. Alright, we got 2 fights going on. Can I get a timer for Divinities, please? It will be at 5 minutes. So we got 2 fights going on here. Mr. Windsor versus Rain, and then Divinity, who may be a name change, potentially, versus World Elite Sniper. Oh my god, again. Fucking A. I gotta be the worst streamer on earth. It's because I can't access it on OBS, so I actually have to switch browsers, and then I can't see it. Well, they're dumping Teaks, they're dumping ults in the beginning, but as long as Balorg and all the buffs from Incap fall off after however many seconds, it's okay. Divinity just Incapped and started the fight away. I'm not monitoring that fight, I'm watching Windsor. Okay, Windsor, clip it. You're watching this one, Ghost, yeah? I think I'm probably muted in the group. You're on this one, right, Ghost? With Divinity? I need to keep moving. Hey, Dudster. I can have you fight someone, yep, in just 1 minute. We're proceeding. We're trying to be as fast as possible here. If Andrew's here, I can get Andrew to fight Teaks. Andrew, can you jump down?
Wait, didn't I just fight Teaks? I fought Teaks and he beat me the first round.
Oh, that one's because it's not verified.
Yeah.
As soon as they tell me in the clip, yeah. I don't mark it off until it's verified, just in case. Okay. Lucky Leopard versus Only the Strong. We can just move on, and then as soon as it's verified, I'll check it.
I think he was legit.
I think they still have to check. Okay. 1 second. Getting the next fight. Only the Strong, are you here? Is Only here? Because if not, we can have Only be basically forgotten, and Lucky can fight Dudster if need be. Alright, let's give Probs his fight. Nate the Dragon versus Probs. Noodle Girl showed up. She left because she thought the thing was getting just ruined by people. Okay, here we go. Probs versus Nate the Dragon, okay? Go ahead, begin. If you're gonna use your ultimate, like we mentioned here, don't allow it to trickle over. So if you're gonna use Incap, let it fall off, okay? All the buffs have to fall off. Begin. Drop bolts. Okay, now stop. Okay, let all buffs drop off. Let me know if you're still receiving the clips from the last one. You guys are good. Go ahead. Go. All right. Good job, Nate. Good job, Props. Nice try. If you could send a clip real quick, though, Props. Lucky Leopard. I think we're going to have to give you the win because Only Strong is not here, right? Is Only the Strong on? Waiting for you to show up somewhere in here. I don't see you anywhere. Trying to message Only. 1 second. I'm going to message him on PlayStation. All right. Next fight. While we wait, I'm trying to keep this going as fast as possible. Seagroove. Did Seagroove fight Ejects yet? Where's Seagroove at? Seagroove 4110. Did you already fight Ejects? I don't think you did. Let me invite Seagroove to me, just so I can see where are you. Alright. And then we need... Where are you at? Ejects, are you here? Come to the center of the arena, please. So Ejects, come to the center of the arena so we know where you're at. And then we need Seagroove to come to the middle of the arena. Ejects. Seagroove. Okay, they are saying, yeah, just rechat, please. If they say that you screwed up in some way, listen to what the refs say. And put yourself in zone chat too and talk to them. You don't have to just type it. I don't think I have Ejects here. Let's check the guild roster. Nope. 2 minutes ago. He might be switching, so we'll hold off on that one, okay? Do we have Director Napa? Yep, we do. He's in the group. He can fight World Elite Sniper. You guys didn't already do it, right? World Elite Sniper versus Director Napa. Trying to get World Elite in here. You guys might get some free wins. Yeah, if you're typing
I'll
in
take
here,
a
it's almost
spot just for the
impossible.
fun of it.
Yeah. I'll get you in here. I'm trying to give people a chance. Okay, here's C Groove. Okay, we got C Groove. And where you at? Ejex. Ejex was offline 2 minutes ago, so you might get that win if he doesn't show up. So just wait. Give him like 2 minutes to come back. Maybe crash or something, okay? And we can actually have a fight between Venom and Consummate if Venom is here. Venom might have logged off. So this is what I'm going to do. If you don't respond to me via Whisper, I'm just going to assume you're not here. You're either logged off. Okay, Ejex is coming. You either logged off or something happened to you, so you need to whisper me in the game. I don't see the YouTube chat. It's just, I'm not monitoring it right now. Whisper me. So if you don't respond in like 5 minutes, then I'm assuming you're not playing. Okay, so Venom 9195, if you're here, whisper me. If not, Consummate wins. I need to know if Useless Sakura can message me too, because that's a fight with Ganunga Bob. And Noodle Girl, if you can message me. If you don't message me, I'm going to give your opponent a winner. Rallying Cry is another person I need to whisper from. And whatever's going on with this World Elite Sniper and Divinity situation, fix it, because I think that you guys needed to fix what you did in the beginning. So just listen to Ghost or whoever mentioned that. Okay? Ejex is going to be the next fight. Let me invite him. We'll go ahead and get ready for Ejex fight. It's going to be with C Groove. Yep, so Ejex here with C Groove. Alright, C Groove, go ahead, start. This is Ejex and C Groove. I don't even know, is that how you say your name, or is it Yjax? Windex? Go ahead, begin. I know, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Trying to get 2 fights at once. People are not showing up. Go ahead and start. Drop ult. Okay, Ganunga Bob. You might get a win too. Okay, Goyo. Just keep me updated because I'm losing track of past fights if we have to wait on clips, so go ahead, start, go. Alright, heal up. Alright, they're calling for Sniper and Divinity rematch. You're on that one. Okay, that was pretty fast. Good try, both guys. Can you clip that to me, Ejex? Alright. Yeah, so I did not hear from Only the Strong, so I'm going to go ahead and give Lucky the win. Okay, so Lucky, let me show you guys what I'm doing on here. And I'll remember to get that out of the screen. So Lucky is going to take the win because Only the Strong is nowhere to be found. So Lucky's going to win. Okay. Moving on, Hyper Legend is nowhere to be found, so Spur City was the one that showed up. Spur City's getting the win. Direct Napa and Deuce. I wasn't sure if you guys already fought, but you need to, let me know. This would be Director Napa and your Deuce. Did you guys already fight or no? I know I spelled your name wrong. Here's Director. Okay. Deuce, where you at? Let me add... Oops. Your Deuce. Okay, your fight. Okay, cool. He's here. Go ahead and fight. You're gonna fight Director Napa. And we're gonna get the show on the road, so it'll be fast. Hopefully no more than an hour more. Alright, Deuce. Napa, go ahead and fight. Why are we doing this, the guard thing? Drop your ults. So this is Direct Anapa, who I think came from the streets of Tamriel as well. Ooh, almost a win there in that fight. And then Deuce is someone that I met in Cyrodiil one day. Okay. Nappa, can you please clip? Remember, when you clip, you need to show the end of the fight in addition to reviewing all of your gear, okay? Okay, good fight. Good job, guys. Next fight, we're going to keep moving very fast here now. Windsor and Rain. Windsor and Rain. Okay, I am just awful. Just sell my account. I literally have done it, what, 8 times in a row? Windsor, Rain. Good job, Nappa. Do we have Mr. Windsor? You fought, you lost. Okay, so that was the one that we were verifying? Okay, thank you for clarifying that. Next. So Little Xenac already fought Riptide with the win. Bad Cherry versus Rallying Cry. We don't know where Rallying Cry is. Rallying Cry has not messaged me, so I'm assuming that Rallying Cry is not showing up. So we're gonna give Bad Cherry the win for that. Noodle Girl. Is Noodle Girl gone? Because that's supposed to fight Flack. That's supposed to be Flack's opponent. Let me message Noodle Girl. 9195. Okay, she's offline. Flack gets the win for that. Now we have another fight with Gununga Bob and Useless Sakura, who, again, I think is not here, but let me try to message. Useless Sakura. 2 A's, 1 1. Not here. You're getting the win, Gununga Bob. Alright, we're moving on now. We have some loser brackets to do. We can do one real quick. Stealth and Keys, if Stealth is here. Stealth Ghost, are you here? Nope. Keys, you're getting that win. Unless you whisper me. Riptide versus Yosemite Dan. Can we get this? Riptide versus Yosemite Dan. Let's see if you are here. Riptide's in my group. Let me check Yosemite. Yep, let's get Yosemite Dan in here and you guys can fight. What was the turnout there with this fight here? Okay, we'll consider it. Just tell me what to mark on there. Yosemite Dan is going to fight. So just come to the middle. If you're not fighting, can you move out of the middle so we can keep clear what's happening? Riptide, and we need Yosemite Dan. Yosemite Dan. Looks like he's traveling in. Tell me when you're ready to get the next fight. Okay, here we go. You guys fight Yosemite Dan versus Riptide right in the center. If you're not fighting, please back up so we can actually see shit. Go ahead and start the fight. Looks like you have a dot on you, but just fight. Get it ready. One next fight that can happen is we can have Teeks versus Lucky Leopard. Go ahead, Rip. Starting the timer. Ghost, can you start one for Riptide, or excuse me, Teeks and Lucky Leopard? Teeks and Lucky Leopard. Napa verified, thank you. We're getting down to the finals soon, but I do want to get a couple loser brackets in. So Lucky Leopard is jumping around looking for the opponent, which is Teeks. So Teeks over here. Lucky Leopard, why don't you come over here to this spot? Right over here. I'm still watching this one. Somebody can go over there and watch Lucky Leopard's fight. Beanie or someone, can you go over there and watch him?
I'm watching it right now, Cujo, if that matters.
That helps. It's better than no one. Tell him to start. Andrew's watching you, Teeks. You guys have 3.5 minutes. Ghost is gonna come over there.
We started.
Okay, I'm kind of watching the corner of my eye. There's only 2.5 minutes anyway left on this one. Thank you. Literally just make sure that they're not starting with ult that's trickling over.
They both dropped ults.
Okay. You guys have 2.5 minutes. Goyo's coming over there to help you, Ralph. If you're whispering me...
Lucky won, lost. Teek won.
Tequan? Oh, Teek's won. Okay. They called him Tequan or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
Okay.
won.
Try to get a clip for that if possible. If you can send it to Goyo, I think Goyo's over there. Just let me know. But like I said, if you're whispering me and I can't respond to you, literally I'm getting just non-stop whispers, trying to watch, trying to look at the time, trying to look at the brackets. I'm sorry, I just really cannot. I cannot message you back, but I will soon, okay? We can get one for Himplo and Spur City. Himplo and Spur City can be the next. You guys have 1.5 minutes left. All right, here's Himplo. Spur City, where you at? Let me invite Spur. Okay, go ahead and start your fight with Himplo. Riptide and Dan, you have a minute left. Okay, Yosemite Dan with potentially the win, but we got to see a clip for that, so please clip. Good fight, guys. Sorry I can't narrate as much as I want. Get in. Where you at? Gotta update the spreadsheet real quick and then with the next fight, but those are the two that are next. Okay, so if that is verified, that does kick Riptide out of the tournament, but we'll just wait to see. So that's Yosemite Dan for now. Himplo, we getting that fight going? Okay, it's already starting. You get a timer for that? You watch this one, I'll get the second one going, okay? Next fight, if we can get Stealth Ghost, if Stealth is here. I don't know if he is. Nope. Keys, you're gonna get the win for that. So Keys proceeds. Dudster King, are you here? We can have a... Oh, that's the last fight. A Keys versus... Dudster King? Okay, go ahead and initiate that. Sniper and Divinity. I can't do that right now. I'm continuing on. We're gonna have Keys and Dudster. What was the Himplo win? I couldn't see. Hemplo win? Or Spur City? Does Provs cheat? We don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Did Hemplo or Spur City take the win for this fight while I was setting the second one up? Okay, let's look at what's going on here. So, Divinity and Sniper disqualified. Both had tether on them. Divinity failed to follow the referees. Okay. Are we in agreement with that? I didn't watch that fight. Divinity and Sniper. Do you want to give them a rematch or just disqualify? I need to know the Hemplo as well. Watching this fight real quick, but I need to know what we're doing with that tether. And I need to know who won the Hemplo fight. Okay. Okay, disqualified. Tell me who won on the Hemplo fight. Okay, Keys potentially takes the win for this one. Keys, can you clip that, please? Good fight, guys. I don't know how to disqualify people on here, but I'll just write that down. So the refs are saying that we are doing... Oh, okay. Go ahead and take it to a house if you want. That's on you. You guys determine that. You guys figure that one out and tell me. Thank you, Spur. Appreciate that. I'll see you in the clips later, but for the purpose of actually tracking it now, I just need to kind of know. So thank you. Next fight. Did we already have a Director Napa in Windsor fight? We're waiting on verification for that. Napa, did you fight Windsor? We will go for a final. Yeah, we will. Don't worry about the finals. Gotta get there first, though. I know, I know. Windsor, are you still here? Let's get Windsor in the group. Andrew, I'm just going to kick you from the group just to make room so that way I can track who's with me.
All good.
Nope. Okay, let's get you guys to fight. Who was that? Mr. Windsor? Okay, you guys fight. So this is Windsor versus Director Napa. Or Napa. Go ahead and start. I'll get the timer. We can also get a fight between Bad Cherry and Flack. Flack, are you here? Oh my god, your name is gonna be spelled wrong. Hey, Erebus, can you take the guard off? Flack versus Bad Cherry. Let's see if I'm friends with Flack on here. I think so. Yep. Kicking one person out of group just to get Cherry in here. Hemplo verified, thank you. Direct to Napa, okay. Good job, guys. We need to get a fight between Flack and Bad Cherry. Gonna get Bad Cherry in here, and we're actually making a lot of progress. It won't take us too long to actually get through this at this point. So I appreciate you all sticking around anyway. Bad Cherry. Okay, here we go. Begin. I'll start the timer. Go ahead and start. I'll get you the next fight too. Ganungo Bob versus Clutchin. Ganungo Gob versus Clutchin. Yosemite verified. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, you have all that to do. Back up a little bit. Give him some room. Okay. Flak potentially with the win. Good fight. Dogs are barking a little bit. But I need to get a fight between Ganungo Gob, which has a really cool name, by the way, and Clutch. So that's who's next. I'm putting Flak down just preemptively as the winner. So we'll verify that and just double check. Next we have Ganungo Bob. Where you at, Ganungo Bob? There you are. And Clutch. Clutch, are you in here? Well, where's Clutch at? Did he DC? Let me ask him on Discord. So we'll hold off on that until we wait to see if Clutch comes back. In the next fight, we can actually get Ejex. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Ejex versus Provs. Okay, he's on the way. Cool. So we'll get Ejex or Yjex, Windex, whatever his name is, versus Provs, the cheater. Apparently, I'm not accusing you of doing that. Everyone's just saying you are. So we'll see if you do cheat. All right, let's get Provs here. Provs is cool. I'm not hating on him. I know, dude. I'm sorry. Ganungo Gob. We got Ejex, Windex, Provs. All right, here's Provs. Say what? He got it? No, fight him. You're next. How do you say your name? Is it Ejex or Yjex? Okay, well, if you don't want to fight him, let me know. But I think you should. Start the fight. Begin. I lose? Just do it. I mean, if you want to drop out, that's fine. Just tell me. I think you should try, though. I think I'm the Holy One or something here because I'm getting these, like, beams from God all over me. Alright, if you don't start in 30 seconds, I'm gonna give Provs the win, but I would like you to try. I think you should try to fight him. Give him a fight. Ejex, Ejex, Ejex. Come on, fight. Alright, okay, well, I'll give you a minute to think about it, okay? Did Clutch show up? Because we need to get Ganungo Bob to fight. There's Clutch, alright. Hey, Clutch, you're fighting Ganungo Bob. Go ahead, start, begin. I got the timer. Ganungo Bob, by the way, is one of our sponsors for today. Donated a lot of gold and decided to fight, which I thought was cool. Go ahead and start, guys. Go. Oh, we actually get in a fight. Okay. Okay, I'm watching Clutch. Ghost, you watch Probs. Trying to get them both in the camera, though. Okay, let his barrier drop off. It's gonna be like 20 seconds or something. Thanks, Riptide. I did start the fight, though. Alright, I don't know if I can get all these in view nicely, but... if you just back up, though, it really makes it easier just to please back up. I mean, we have trolls in here, but I'd like to actually see the fight. Thank you. Who was the winner? Probs, did you lose? Or was it not a real fight? I'm watching the other fight. Who won? I can actually watch these two now. So Clutchin, like I said, is the Lord of DC, and his opponent has one of the better names in the tournament. Okay, we'll take that to a house then. You can take it to a house. You guys have 3.5 minutes on this fight. You can take it to a house, that's fine. Okay. Send the clip, please, Gunungo Bob. We'll verify that. Good fight, though. Good job, Clutch. And we'll do the ejects and pros fight at a house. But that means you have to wait, so that's on you if you want to wait. And I think Venom is gone. So Venom 915. Okay, so Consummate gets the win on this. I'm going to show you the bracket now, and you scream at me when I can't remember to bring it back. So currently, if you look at the bracket system here, we need a fight for Xenac, but Divinity is disqualified. If you don't know why, ask our refs. Ejects and Provs are going to fight later. My dogs might bark. We do need to get a couple loser brackets. So Hyper Legend's gone. We're going to give Neveste the win. And then we'll continue. So Nate the Dragon versus Seagroove. This is a fight right here. We can start. I will switch it. Nate, are you here? Oh, I think you have underscores. Nate the Dragon versus Seagroove. Can you guys show up in the middle of the arena? World Elite Sniper is good. Okay, thank you for verification. Just double checking I had that. World Elite Sniper, where you at? Let me switch the screen so we don't get stuck here. We will do the final rounds at a house that's private without guard trolls because yeah, we just want it to be fair, okay? So can I get Nate the Dragon? Here's Nate. All right. Nate the Dragon. Seagroove, are you here? Seagroove. He might be gone. Seagroove, if you can show up in 2 minutes, I'll give you a chance to fight. Otherwise, I have to give Nate a win, okay? Storm Knight versus Useless Sakura. I'm pretty sure Useless is not here. He's useless. And we might have to give Storm Knight the fight, but or the win. Let's just double check if he's on. Nope. So Storm Knight, you're getting the win. Okay. Noodle Girl's not here, and Rallying Cry's also not here. How about Rain versus Deuce? Hold on, Neveste. Hold on. I'll double check everything. I'll double check. I'll double check, okay? I have to look at clips too. It could have just been a click that was wrong. Hold on. So we'll get Rain versus Deuce. If we can get Deuce to show up and Rain Havoc, please. X. You're Deuce. Hey, I don't want to have my stuff just clogged, so please stop whispering me. I can't answer 50 whispers from you if it was already made clear by the refs what happened, so just ask them if you're unclear. I'll just block you if you just keep whispering me because I'm trying to get this done. So, Deuce. Oops. Alright. Deuce versus Rain. Are you here? Neveste, can you double check with the refs? And if you want, can you just send me that clip just to me? Because maybe it got mixed up. Okay, Rain is here. Where's Deuce at? Alright, go ahead and start the fight, guys. It's you two. Rain Havoc versus Deuce. I'll start the timer. If you guys could back up, please, just so we can really see who's where and who's fighting. I think you guys are waiting for your ults to drop off. The bubbles, yeah, I gotta go. Send me that clip. Got a bunch of Arcanists in this fight here.
Yo, Kucho.
Hey, Keys.
When Snacky or Burst gonna fight? He hasn't fought yet.
He'll have to get substituted for someone that didn't show up. I think maybe his stuff didn't get
Yeah,
added.
that's what Ghost was saying.
Yeah, I don't think his stuff. I'm sorry if I
Ghost was
didn't
saying
send
he's
that.
just gonna like throw him in there.
We'll throw him in there and it just won't be on
he's
there.
not even in the bracket.
It's probably because he just got added like this 2 seconds before this started. Good job, Deuce.
Oh.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
very
Ghost said
late.
that he like paid it forward. And
He
all
did,
that.
he did, he did. He just didn't get added after this thing was finalized. We'll
Oh,
put him in there.
okay,
Is he
gotcha,
here? Because he can
gotcha.
fight right now.
Yeah, he's in PC. Yeah, he's ready.
Okay, let's get him a fight. Let me put Deuce as a winner here, just preemptively. If anybody has that Neveste clip, please tell me, because Neveste was saying it was marked wrong. Good fight. So we can actually have Beast Meta, or whatever his name is, Burst Meta. He can fight Yosemite Dan at the moment. Okay. I can't do this right now. I can't look at things. I'm sorry. If I looked and answered every fucking question that anyone is sending to me, I would never get anything done. I'm trying to do everything at once, and it's impossible, okay? So I'm putting Deuce as the winner for that. Neveste, still need a clip from you, or someone to answer me if Neveste won, or if it was wrong. We're going to put Burst Meta in here, and sorry you weren't on the bracket system because it was just late. So if we have Yosemite Dan, we could put you in here right now. Fight against Burst Meta. And if we can get another fight going at the moment, we need Nate the Dragon and C Group. Did you guys already get your stuff complete? I think you did.
Could you look at Go Chat also? Lojax is leaving.
Okay. I see.
So put Lojax as an L.
Okay, I'll put
Stop.
that. So we'll give Provs the win. Thank you for helping. So if we can get Yosemite Dan versus Burst Meta right now, please. Go ahead. Begin. It's Yosemite versus Burst. And Burst is fighting in this round because people didn't show up, so he's filling a spot. But he did pay. He's just not on the bracket system. You go ahead and start. We do need to get one more going, though. Noodle Girl versus Rallying Cry. Both of those didn't show up. The Hound versus Neveste? I still need some answer on that. I'm starting the timer. Yeah, so Andrew, I can't contact him. He's not responding to me. If you can contact Only the Strong and see if he responds to you, that'd be great. But if he's not responding to me, I can't set you up with a fight with him, right? So right now we're watching Yosemite Dan and Burst Meta whenever they begin. Just begin whenever you're ready. I'm not sleeping on you, Flack. Let's check my messages and see if he did send it. Okay, there it is, 6:06. You sent it 6 minutes ago. Double checking. It's not even processed, that's why. Yeah. The clip. But if you sent me a clip, I'm sure you can't lie about your clip, so I'll fix it. Ooh. Might have a winner here. Naveste, tell me who was in that clip, because I can't even view it. It's not processed, so just tell me who the opponent was, just to make sure it didn't mess up anything. You guys have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes. Naveste, answer me before I forget. And we need to get another fight going. We can't just do one at a time. So, let's see if we can set one up. Hey, Keys. Can you hear me? Ajax. Okay, Ajax.
Hello? Yes?
You're fighting whoever won Nate versus Seagroove, so if you can reach out to my refs to see who won that, because they might still be verifying it.
Okay.
It's probably, I don't know who.
I can just talk to Ghost on PC. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah, just ask him who won it.
I'll be back.
Okay. So Naveste says he won against Ajax. I hear you, Naveste. I'm looking for your name in here. That was like the third fight. Okay, it was verified, thanks. How was that one wrong then? So that actually puts you in a fight with Seagroove, which kind of messes things up for Keys at this point. Or it changes things for Keys, so just disregard. Alright. Clip, please, and I was actually looking down, so if you could tell me who won this one. Burst? Win or lose? Yeah, I know. The clip never went through to me. That's why I don't think we could ever verify. Burst or... Okay. So I need you to remember that burst because now you're not on the bracket system, and so it's very unclear for me later on since your name's not going to be on here. Okay? I'll write it down. Versus... It was Riptide, right? I think it was.
So wait, who am I fighting?
It's not determined yet because now Naveste is not in the loser's bracket. So we actually need a fight from... I'm looking here, hold on. Sorry, it's confusing when things get changed.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah.
A lot of chaos going around right now.
It's, yeah, crazy. Alright, so next. Did we ever hear about Only the Strong? Did anyone ever hear from him? No, right? Okay, I got you. I hear you. I changed it. That fight's over. Okay, so I'm assuming that Only the Strong is gone. I've given him plenty of chances, so I'm going to give Andrew the win for that. That moves Andrew to fight Bad Cherry. Can we get that fight real quick? Bad Cherry versus Andrew. Bad Cherry versus Andrew. And I appreciate you guys waiting so long for the tournament. It's almost towards its end. Here's Bad Cherry. Okay. Andrew, come on down. Come on down, Andrew. Yeah, I would really appreciate if you could back up because it makes things clearer. Okay, so Andrew, you're fighting Cherry right here. Go ahead and start when you're ready. And the next fight that I can get is Spur City versus Storm Knight. You fight Storm Knight. Go ahead and start when you're ready. I'm just whispering the next people. 8589. I don't know if Storm Knight is on. You might have to get a win. Storm Knight. 8589. If anybody can reach out to Storm Knight, if we don't hear from Storm Knight, then we have to give Spur City the win. And one that we can start with now, we actually have to wait for these to happen. Good fight, good fight. Go ahead and clip Andrew sent to my ref here, Goyo. I'll put you preemptively as the winner. Good job, guys. Ejex. Is Ejex completely gone? I know he didn't win against Probs or left or something, but is Ejex here? Because we can fight you against someone if you're ready. Ejex. Deuce is verified? Okay, thank you. Perfect. Let me show you what I've got going on the screen so you sort of see it. I can't do any trade right now, sorry. A little chaotic here, but... And we're missing burst meta because he's kind of a fill-in that's not on here. So this right here, Ijax had to go. Okay, that's how you say it. Okay, we'll assume that Storm Knight is gone, so that gives Spur City the win. And just to check what happened with Naveste, where are you at here? I think that you got moved now, since we put you as the winner here. It is a fight with Naveste and Seagroove. Seagroove, are you here? You fight Naveste. Seagroove, are you gone? Okay, we'll give Naveste the win if he can't respond in like 1 minute. But I think that we actually need that to happen because if you look, we don't really have other fights without forcing wins. So we'll go ahead and do that. Naveste wins. Oh, Naveste versus Probs. Probs probably wants to go to a house for that though, but if we could just be respectful and let the fight happen, that'd be really cool. Probs, are you here? Where's Probs at? Where you at, Probs? Oh, I need to switch my screen. That right, of course. I can't add him right now, but I will later if we can. Here's Probs. Thank you. Can we get your fight going here with Naveste? You're right next to him. You guys want to go to this arena over here? Maybe we can get the guard off you. That's cool too. Okay, he wants to go to a house. Beanie, you can take these two to your house. So Probs versus Naveste can go to Beanie's house, but it will not be on the stream. Or if you want it to be on the stream, then we'll have to start another fight here. But we need that winner pretty fast because we can't continue. World Elite Sniper is gone, right? Okay, so we're gonna say win here to get Xenac a fight. Xenac, you're gonna be fighting Director Nappa, but we're gonna do these fights at the house, okay? So let me show you what I got going on here. Okay, so I had to give people wins if they didn't show up, right? So I can't communicate with some of these people. They're not answering or they left. So all of these fights are either they won or the person didn't show up. So Naveste Prob's fight is going to a house because they are getting trolled by people with Beam. And then when that's decided, they'll get put in the final. Whoever wins, they'll fight Consummate. But these fights right here, Teeks versus Himplo, Director Nappa versus Little Xenac, Flack versus Ganungabob, and Consummate versus whoever wins that fight at the house. Those are going to be like official, you know, no one's screwing around with Beam. They're going to be at a house that's private, okay? But let's get the losers figured out first. So World Elite Sniper is not anywhere, so Keys gets the win for that. Yep. And then... Oh, okay. Let's get that fight then. I think that we gave Spur the win for that. Is Spur still here? Then Sniper, communicate to me, because if you see that I'm trying to do it, I'm trying to type your name. And unless you have like an I for, or L for an I, you know, it's not coming up. So I'll go back on that. So let's go back. World Elite Sniper. So go ahead and fight Keys. There you go. That's what we'll do. Keys here, Keys. So your opponent is actually World Elite Sniper. I got you, Naveste. It finally came through. Gotcha. So it's World versus Keys. Can you guys clear the arena? You ready, Keys? Okay. We're doing a fight between World Elite Sniper and Keys. Like I said, I'm sorry if something was missed or trying to communicate with people who have I's and L's and bars in their name is very hard. But thank you for patience for this. So he was actually... Oh, do I need to move the screen? Yes, I do. Go ahead. Hold on. Actually, I need to look at this. Yeah, you did win that one. Oh, hold on. This is actually... Hold on. We need to stop this, Keys. Wait. Wait, Keys. We need to have Xenac fight World Elite Sniper. Yeah, I know this is chaos, but what happened is I assumed that he wasn't here, so I gave Xenac a win. That's what happened. So World Elite Sniper shouldn't be in the loser's bracket. He didn't lose anything. Yeah. Okay. Then you gotta go to Beanie's house. Beanie, can you take them? I'm sorry, Keys. It was just miscommunication. I'm waiting to hear back if Beanie... Oh, Beanie's not in here. Let me get her in chat, actually. Just go to my house. Just go to my house right now. I'll just take care of this myself. Report to me. So, just to verify what happened, so World Elite Sniper was never AFK, just couldn't communicate because his name's spelled weird. And so he still has a chance to fight little Xenac. So World Elite Sniper shouldn't be in the loser's bracket, so we're not going to have him fight down there with Keys. Okay, we're going to fight up here first. So we'll continue with the fights, but they insist on getting a fight without guards, so they're going to come to my house, okay? So let me get to World Elite Sniper. So if you're watching the stream, I need you to leave your group so I can invite you to my group so that you can port to me, okay? So whatever your group you're in, please just leave it. Thank you. Come to my house. You can come to the beach. Divinity has been disqualified. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really seeing much of anything on the chat, but Divinity was... He's not in the tournament. So as soon as Sniper is here, we'll get this fight going. Come to the back of my house and just start immediately, please, so people can not troll us here. That'd be nice. Go ahead and start immediately, please, so we don't have any more downtime. Okay, I'm starting the timer. For anybody that's refereeing the other place that's over at the arena right now, I can't really give you a fight yet until we get a winner from here. So if you'll just be patient over at the arena, that'd be cool. And this isn't the this isn't the best house for like anti-lag too, because there's tons of decorations. So, but sorry, this wasn't intended. Not really the best POV from the top here, but it is what it is. Yeah, so I didn't actually see what was going on with Divinity because my refs were all watching, but I'm gonna take their word for it. If there's a clip, they can send it to me too. We're just trying to have a fair fight for people. We don't need to screw around and cheat or whatever they're doing. Dude, come on, get the fuck out of here. Like, what is your problem? Why do you do this? What's your problem? Like, you need this much attention? Just leave. We'll have to go. Okay, so let me just write down. Okay, so you just want to waste everybody's time. You have nothing else to do. So let's write down your names, and I will ban you from the house. And then we'll go to a new house. So thanks for wasting everyone's time. I would say that's really not gentleman behavior. It's just fucking dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go to a different house, and I'm gonna actually appear offline of where I am, and I'll boot them and move to a different house. Okay, so we'll get to a different house here. Yeah, really stupid. So just give me a second. The screen's not gonna have anything on there except the roster, and we'll ban these people real quick, and then they can port to me. Yeah, really dumb. Shouldn't take more than 2 minutes to add them to the ban list, and then we'll get you here. So give me 1 second, and then I'll tell you that you can port to me. Gotta add 2 more people. Won't take too much longer. Okay. I'm gonna have Xenac and Sniper port to me. And then once they're here, we'll get started. Yeah, acting really dumb, but we don't need to talk about it anymore because that's the whole point of what they want is attention. So we'll just move on. I'm trying to get fights, but if we want, we can actually get 2 fights here. We can get Flak and Ganungagob. But if they're willing to fight at the arena, let me know. Okay. They probably can't port to me. Yeah. Okay, porting to you. There's the timer. Okay, we're gonna go to Beanie. Hopefully you're at the house. I'm coming. You think they're legit like 14 to 17 years old? I don't know. Of course I ported to... Don't think you were here. Oh, you're at a different house. Okay, cool. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we're at this house now. Yeah, I mean, I'm in chat, so are you in chat with me? You need to join my group. Go ahead and talk.
Yo, Cujo,
Yeah.
can we go slower? Because we're all stressed out right now. We don't know what's going on.
Sure.
So we just had frauds and the Med C frauds lost. And we just had.
Okay, hold on. Let me mark it then. Hold on. So Neveste 1?
Yeah.
Okay. And then did you have another one?
And then Hemplo and Tiggs. White Tiggs. Tiggs. Hemplo.
I'm looking for them on the... Oh, who won that one?
Temple.
Templo? Or Himplo? Okay. Did you have more?
No, I don't know where else is going. I was thinking of bringing people to different houses. That way we can monitor.
I just wanted to,
different
yeah, I
houses,
wanted to
but I
get
don't-
these final ones completely fair and at a house.
Yeah, but we don't know who's dueling. Everybody is stressed.
I know, I imagine how I feel. Just trying to organize everything, and everything is kind of going crazy.
Is there anybody that needs a duel? Because Leno is. Let me go with you. He's asking if he can join.
I know he wants to join. I'm trying to accommodate the people who have been waiting this whole time. I know he may have been waiting too, but let me look and I'll see. Hold on. I'm looking at the thing here. So World Elite Sniper, just to verify, Xenac won against him, correct?
I wasn't watching that.
Okay,
fight, so
I'm
I
pretty
don't know.
sure that's what happened. Then Keys beat
They're
Sniper.
dueling right now.
Oh, this is Xenac, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need, we actually need, maybe they're just practicing, or maybe, oh, this is the rematch, this is a rematch, my bad. Okay, this is a rematch. Let's just do this one at a time.
Okay. It's perfect.
Trust me, these
So
final
if you
ones are
want-
important.
Yeah, if you want to give us a list of people to set up, you can set people up at her house, and I can set up people up at my house. So we can split the groups and make it easier.
The only thing that I could possibly do is put on the screen and show you the brackets so you could see the fights that are already ready to go. Or I could just tell you right now and you can write it down.
Let me see. Let me see.
I'll put it on the screen right now so you can see. Or I could just tell you if it's delayed or if you're not watching. I just don't want you to set up fights that are already established in the bracket if you're just picking and choosing. Yeah. So after this fight, because right now I'm showing you that this is a rematch, so I don't know if, you know, if this is a winner. That's okay. I'll take it off. I'll take it off. Little snack? I don't know what his name is. He said that he sent you the roster in Discord. You just need to refresh it.
Yeah, just a second. I didn't get anything.
He said he didn't get anything. Yeah, I just want to say,
Oh.
go ahead.
So do you want me Andrew, CD, and White Six?
Hold on. This music is super loud at this house. Can't even hear you. Andrew versus, let's see. I'm looking.
White Six. Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah, that's not the one. Andrew's supposed to be down here waiting for a win, but Clutch doesn't have... See, what happened is some people didn't show up, and so their opponent doesn't exist. So we're just going to have to go one at a time and go through it.
Clutch was
See.
there. He was asking, but nobody was.
Yeah, because
responding.
Clutch doesn't have a... he doesn't have an opponent at the moment, because Hyper Legend didn't show up, and then the Hound didn't show up, or the Hound didn't have an opponent. Now Clutchin doesn't have an opponent.
So do you want to add Leno to Clutching?
So they could fight together.
I guess. We just need to keep track of it. There's no way for me to add it and keep track of it on this website.
Okay. I'll
You want to keep track of that one then?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll keep track of this fight.
Okay. I didn't have a timer for this one.
I'm gonna set that
Okay. Some of these fights that I was willing to go beyond 5 minutes for these guys. It might actually end here.
Okay. So that's one fight.
Mario, kick the guy with the guard. Kick him.
So I want to bring at least 3 people that are gonna do each other to my house, so I can write that down.
So 6 people, like 6 total?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have Leno, Fletch, and
I want to get rid of the losers brackets first.
okay.
So I'm looking here. Lucky Leopard still needs an opponent because Rallying Cry and Noodle Girl did not fight. So just put Lucky. I'll tell you who to put on your thing, okay? Put Lucky Leopard on your thing. Needs a fight. And oh, this just ended. World Elite Sniper. Okay.
Lost, alright.
Lost. Yeah. Assuming allegedly. So let me write that down.
Yep.
Okay, so what would happen now is a final between Xenac and Nappa, but let's just wait on those finals. Okay, so let's just get this through. So now we have a fight between Keys and Sniper. So World Elite Sniper versus Keys. Let's get that fight here.
Lucky Leopard. Oh, right here.
Let's start with Keys and Sniper now, and while they fight, we'll figure out the next one. Because some people are waiting. Because Lucky Leopard, you wrote down, needs a fight. Mr. Windsor, if Mr. Windsor is here, let me double check. Nope, Windsor's not here. I think we were supposed to have a fight between Provs and Deuce. Let me double check.
Prov's in the losers bracket now.
Yeah, he's in the, yeah, with Deuce. So you fight Provs. Okay, so let me get a timer for this, and we'll make sure this is all good. They're still getting their ults off, though.
Yeah, I got a timer down.
Yeah, I got it too. So another fight that we will have is it's okay. At least somebody has something. So Deuce versus Probs. Can you write that down?
Yep.
The Hound is no longer here, so Clutch needs to fight. Clutch can fight.
Clutch fighting Leno.
Yeah, we'll put that.
I did.
Okay. Andrew still needs a fight. Andrew will
So
fight
Lucky
whoever.
Leopard and Andrew.
Well, Andrew's supposed to fight whoever wins Clutch because that's his final thing.
Okay. Okay.
So how about the next fight we do Clutch versus Leno, if that's cool?
I'm gonna take these guys to my house.
Who?
Clutch and Leno.
Okay.
And Andrew.
Sure.
Deuce and Provs.
I'll write that down. Clutch versus Leno.
And then whoever wins with Clutch or Leno, they fight.
Fight Andrew.
Is that fine?
Yeah, so take Andrew too.
Okay. So who's Andrew gonna fight then?
Andrew fights whoever wins Clutch's fight. So if Clutch wins, he fights Andrew. If Leno wins, he fights Andrew.
Okay. And who's fighting Leopard?
I'm still looking at that real quick. Leopard's supposed to fight someone who doesn't exist. So Leopard can fight whoever wins against Prob and Deuce. So Prob and Deuce, and then Leopard can fight that person.
Okay.
You guys have 3.5 minutes, just so you know.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna split from group.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna make another group.
Okay, sounds good. Leopard, if you can hear me, did you hear what we're doing? So we're going to have a fight between Provs and Deuce, and whoever wins, you're going to fight them, okay? I got to tell you guys, this is the most I'm never doing this again. This is the most stressful thing I think I've ever done in ESO in my life. No, Noodle didn't show up. I can't whisper you. Hey, Ghost, can you tell him that I can't whisper him? Good fight here between World Elite Sniper and Keys. Some narration that I've been wanting to do for a really long time, but trying to organize it at the same time, which has kind of been hard, so. Let's see who wins this. Yeah, it needs more organization. Well, unfortunately, there's just too many factors going on. There should really just be one person doing the roster. But, I mean, all of that stuff kind of gets convoluted when people don't show up. Or, for example, this has gone on about an hour and a half now, or 2.5 hours. So you can't expect people to stand around for 3 hours, right? That's why we changed the timer to be 5 minutes, not 10. But if people stayed for an hour and then they left, and all of a sudden they don't have an opponent, it all gets screwed up. Then you have people with guard here, just like literally just being trolls. So we've had to like move different places. We've had to move like 4 different locations and give people rematches. Then you had people who were cheating. It's just all a mess. There's Rallying Cry. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We can do a match right now against Leopard. So now that Rallying Cry has shown up, and I think it's just because the spelling had some hard time finding him, we can actually fight Rallying Cry versus Lucky Leopard if Lucky Leopard's still here. I think it was actually a capital O. And then I'm trying to spell people's names. You know, they have like different spelling all their names. You here? No. Lucky Leopard, can you message me? Or there you are. Time's up. Time is up. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes actually. I'm gonna add 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is a final match. I'll add 2 minutes. So 2 minutes, I'm just adding just because we really want to be fair to these final matches. This has a minute and a half, and then we'll get you started. Thanks for the patience. Because technically, some of our refs are gone, so I don't want to be watching 2 fights at once. It's not quite fair. You guys have a minute left? Good fight here between Keys and World Elite Sniper. You guys have 45 seconds, and then we have to take off food. Flare. You guys got 20 seconds. We will do a little rest between these two, though, and let Rallying Cry do one because Rally hasn't fought in a while. You guys got 5 seconds. I don't think this one's going anywhere. Yep, that's it. And Rallying Cry versus Lucky. And then what we'll do is give them another chance. Prov's dropped out? Okay. So, where's Prov's at? Okay. Okay, go ahead and start Lucky Leopard and Rallying Cry. Keys, if you're listening, we're gonna have to do a rematch with you guys. It's supposed to be no food, yeah. Yes. But rally for... Please don't start yet, Keys. I have to watch them. Starting the timer. Let's move to a better location. Ooh. What is it? Deuce. Rallying cry, okay. Good job. Yes, take off food. Go to character sheet. Hit square. So rallying cry for that one. Good job, guys. Both good fights. Let me mark you down here. Good job. We're gonna have a rematch now between Keys and World Elite Sniper. They have to take off their food, okay? So they're gonna get a rematch. And I really need, you know, you guys to watch for this one, because if they can't kill each other without food, we have to just assess damage, okay? Okay. Go when food is off. So we need World Elite Sniper to take off food. I shouldn't be changing anything. Don't change CP. Let's go. Don't change CP. Don't want to disqualify you. 28k. You probably have food on still if you could take off food. $24k, $25k. So again, this is a rematch because they couldn't kill each other initially the first round within 5 minutes, so they had to take off food. They still have another timer, it's just no one has food on. And we're watching for damage, because if they can't kill each other without food, then it's just going to be overall damage. Like right now, Keys is winning that. But there's another good hit from Elite Sniper. So Moonbeam and D-Bolt are also refs with me, so we'll decide if that's the case. Almost had him. Oh, almost had him. Damn. He's ice skating. Charm. Might finish him here. 4 minutes left on the clock. I mean, it's kind of even. Both opponents have gotten their opponent very low. I almost thought it was a wrap for each person, like right here, almost dead, but Keys almost died just a second ago too. Three and a half minutes left for this fight. Gotta pay attention to this fight, guys. I can't have a second fight going on because this one's pretty subjective if they can't kill each other, so we just need to pay attention. Looked like he was glitched out for a second. Oh, okay, we do have a winner here. Good job, guys. Just please clip. That does need to be verified before we're good with it. Okay, so we're waiting on some fights. So Goyo took some fights to his house, so we actually do have some fights to continue with over here while he gets winners over there. Good job, Keys. Let me just mark this down. Hold on, guys. If you could send it to D-Bolt, that would help. Okay. Who else do we have here? So Zenak, if you wanted to do your fight, it is against Director Nappa, who's here. Zenak against Nappa. Little Snack, apparently is his name. Good fight, though. Whenever you guys are ready. Make sure you guys drop ultimates and wait for it to fall off before you continue. Starting the timer. After you guys use ults, there's one. Did you not have ult? Starting the timer. Okay, there's your ult. Okay, I'll go back, give you the full 5. Wait for it to drop off. Okay, starting the timer. Again, this is Lil Snack versus Director Nappa. If you don't know, Little Snack's tagline is #ILoveCujoKills. He just recently made it off my block list. So we'll see if he stays there. Thank you, Ejex. Trying to get a good POV without them walking into the crowd. Maybe we can back up a little bit. Okay, so we do have a winner with Zenak or Snack. Preemptively, please clip. Good job, guys. Good fight. Let me put that in the system for now. Good fight. Okay, let's get some other fights going here. Hopefully we get the others back from whatever island they went to. Flack, are you here? Flack is dead. Flack, I have a fight for you versus Ganungabob. If you could get up. If you're not here, we can move on. If Consummate is still around, Naveste, that's who you're supposed to fight. It might be too late though, so let me... Okay, here, Flack. Okay, so we get Flack. And Ganungabob was here somewhere. Literally right in front of me. Okay, so you guys can fight. Starting the timer. Drop your ultimates. He's dead on my screen. This motherfucker's dead on my screen. Yeah, I really can't tell. Can you guys wipe this? I can't see. He's dead on my screen. Unless you have, like, a clip. What's OFN mean? Yeah, dude was dead on my screen. Like, he's literally, like, floating on the ground. Yeah, I can't tell what he's doing when he's a ghost. Let me see. You said Andrew fought Deuce. Okay, let me... Andrew fought Deuce. Provs forfeited. Deuce won. Okay, let me put that. Okay, hold on. FT Ghost. Against Andrew. Hold on, how the hell is Nappa up here? 1 second, I'm looking to see what the heck's going on. Hold on, don't start yet, don't start. Nappa... Oh, I see, because Zenak. Okay. So, if Deuce won... Okay, Deuce... Okay. Deuce can fight, Teeks. YTK TIQZ. Oh my god. I'm getting tired. TIQZ. Can you guys restart? We need to get a fair fight where someone's not a ghost in the ground, you know? We're gonna do a rematch between Gunungabob and Flack because Flack was a ghost in the ground and I couldn't verify anything he was doing. He said he was desynced. Here we go. I think he's typing need use something. Okay, there's one. I think Flack is typing. Alright, dropped ult. I am starting the timer. Ooh, it's a good fight already. Again, this is Flack versus the guy that has the coolest name in our tournament, Gunungabob, who might be taking the win out of here, but maybe not. Oh my god, what a comeback! Wow, I thought for sure Flack was dead. So, Consumin is busy for 15 minutes eating Chinese food. Okay. So, go ahead and clip that, but preemptively I'll put Flack as the winner just for now. So we know that it's good. Good fight. Let me update my system and we'll keep going. We're almost done. So we have to wait on Consummate because he's eating Chinese food, and that's who Flack would fight next, okay? We're gonna hold off on the Himplo and Little Snack fight. So back in the loser's bracket, let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. Double check that Windsor's not here, hold on. Okay, so World Elite Sniper needs a person to fight. And it could be World Elite Sniper versus Gunungabob. World Sniper versus Gunum. Sorry, I can't type all this right now, so just hopefully you're hearing me too. So Gunungabob versus World Elite Sniper. That's who's next. Give you guys a chance to get out of the loser's bracket. Starting the timer after the ults drop off. Man, everybody's using in-cap. Started. And if you're waiting on a fight, I have not forgot about you. Spur City, Rallying Cry, you're next. Napa, I'm waiting on a fight for you. Your opponent's on a different island. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry things are absolutely crazy. First time doing this, right? Thank you for sending that. We'll check it out. Might have a winner here soon. Good fights overall, like honestly overall all night tonight, very good fights, and it's been really cool to see. Ooh, might have a winner. Just the patience from you guys. I know we had some stupid actions earlier. It's nice just to get some fights that are fair and easy to view without, you know, mammoths in the way. We do have a Kagudi or something running in the background back there, but at least it's not really distracting. When Consummate gets back from his Chinese food, can you let me know? So we can get him ready. Oh, Storm Knight? Okay, hold on. Let me get you in here. He was in the wrong instance. So Spur City, instead of you fighting Rallying Cry, we do have to go back because Storm Knight was in the wrong instance, and so instead of him being AFK, he just was in the wrong spot. So that'll be the fight, and then whoever wins against Spur City versus Storm Knight, then we'll get you an opponent to fight Rallying Cry, okay? So Lino versus Clutchin. Clutchin won, okay. FT. If you can hear me, yeah, if Andrew didn't lose over there, he needs to fight Clutch. You guys have a minute and a half. Okay, thank you. You guys have 1 minute. I may extend it 2 minutes just like I did for Snack. I think I gave him an extra 1 or 2. Trying to be a little bit more lenient with these fights at the end just because these are the more competitive PvPers, or at least like that's what's happening with how long it's taking them. So I don't want to immediately go to no food and give them an actual chance to fight. I'm adding 2 minutes to the fight, just to be in line with what happened with Snack. So we're gonna have 2 minutes, and then if they can't kill each other, we'll take off the food. Nappa, you were gonna fight Lino over here. Ooh, good one. Good job, Sniper. Good job, Gunagabob. Very good fights. Good job, good fights. Okay, I'm putting you as the winner there. Hold on. Okay, so if we can get Storm Knight versus... Oh, I'm sorry, I said that it was going to be someone else next. But Storm Knight versus Spur. Storm versus Spur. This is a fight that has needed to happen for like an hour now, so we need to get this done. Go ahead and initiate the fight. Initiate the fight. Drop your ults.
I wasted already.
Okay. Starting the timer. Sorry, it's a little delayed. job, Storm Knight. Can you please clip that? Good job, Spur. So that does change things for Rallying Cry. So I just need to change this real quick. Storm Knight, good
I'm
job.
gonna send it to you.
Yes, you can send it to me. So that means that you're gonna fight Rallying Cry next. Are you ready to fight now? Rallying Cry's been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, I'll just send this real quick.
Okay. Yeah, let him send the clip first, Rallying. Make sure you have gone over your gear too. I don't know if you already went through that in the clip. It's gotta be in there.
Okay, sick.
If you need to clip a minute or something, go ahead. But anyway, if it's good.
I'm ready to go. I just gotta do one hit.
Okay.
Or got like one ultimate, so I have to waste all.
Okay, just do what you need. I'm starting it. As soon as you guys drop. Okay, he dropped his. You waiting on like one hit to do it? Okay, perfect. Wait for his Battle Orb. Burst meta, I had not forgotten about you. Look at this style point there. Damn, okay,
Whatever.
let's go. Said, who is Snacky Chan? A nerd. Just kidding, we're all nerds. I gotta be quiet. Good job, Storm.
Nice.
Good job, Rallying Cry. Good fight. We are getting to the end of this tournament. So, want to make sure that we all are on the same page. Okay, since World Elite Sniper won against Ganungabob, World Elite Sniper can actually fight Rallying Cry. I'm sorry, I'm not even spelling your name correctly at all. Are you ready to fight, World Elite Sniper? Oh, I didn't mean Ganungabob. I'm sorry. I meant against Rallying Cry. World versus Rally. Sorry, I was looking at the roster. World versus Rally. Whenever you're ready. Here we go, Snips. Are they talking trash or what? Oh, is that his nickname? Thanks, Spur. Drop ults. This guy's got a really cool outfit on. Should give this guy a prize just for looking cool. Here's one. There's two. Okay, let it go. Come to me, Dan. You port to me. Hold on. Oh, we have a winner? Almost. Dan, you are going to fight whoever wins this fight, okay? Sorry you had to wait so long. Hey, Burst, we're gonna have you fight Lino. You might need to go to the other island. Let me see what they say. Nice fight. Good job, Sniper. Good job, Rallying Cry. Good job. Excellent fight. Sniper, please clip. Okay. So, let's update this. Yep, good fight. Okay, a burst meta. Go to Ghost. So we're gonna have Burst go to a different island. If you can't understand, whisper FT Ghost X, and you're gonna go fight Lino over there, okay? Let me see. So now we have Yosemite Dan versus Roll Elite Sniper.
Thanks, Cujo. Thanks for helping.
Thanks, Storm Knight. Great job.
You're awesome for this.
Hey,
Yep,
thanks.
have a good night.
Sorry it took so long. Night.
No, you carried.
Thanks, dude. Bye. Okay. Drop ult. I'm letting these go on for 7 minutes, by the way. Thanks, Peak. And then what we're gonna do after this fight, we're gonna do a reset, okay? And make sure everyone's on the same page with nobody's missing a fight. Make sure everything's lined up perfectly, okay? That way everything can get squared away after this. Sorry, I'm not trying to stand in the way. So like I said, as soon as it's done, I'm gonna just go over the brackets. Everyone will know who their opponent is. Anybody that somehow got missing or something, like Consummate, there he is. Let me add him. I don't want to miss the fight. So Naveste, you're going to be fighting Consummate, who's porting here. He just stuffed his belly full of Chinese food, which he should have given me some. And again, I just want to say thanks for people who've stuck around. Did not anticipate this to go 3 hours, but we're actually almost towards the end, and the good fights are really coming. So, thanks guys for watching. Anybody that's in chat, I don't even know how many people are in here. I don't know who's in here. I have not been able to respond. I'm sorry. Anytime I see some random name show up, I'm thinking it's an alt on one of those guards that was popping up earlier. I would go over the next fights during this, but just in case these guys are listening, I don't want to talk their ear off and distract them. So as soon as this fight's over, we'll go over the next fights. Make sure everyone's on the same page. Might have a winner here. I gotta say, Sniper has the coolest outfit. Two minutes on the clock. Oof. Nice ult. Good fight, and I'm glad it didn't have to go into the next round because I wanted to give you guys that chance. Good job, guys. So World Elite Sniper. Okay. Let me put that on the win. Please clip Sniper. Good job, Dan. And I think that was your... I just want to double check that you're out, Dan. Dan, how many fights have you had? I just want to double check that I didn't screw you over or something. I'm looking at the roster and making sure. You had your one in the winning bracket, right? I'm looking. Yeah, you fought Rallying Cry in the beginning. Okay. Alright, so this is what's going on for the future. Himplo and Little Xenac. These guys are in the finals, so I don't want to start them just yet. But okay, but those two are going to fight, alright? And then Naveste and Consummate. Ready? So it's going to be Naveste versus Consummate. Thank you for your patience. Remember, you guys can start whenever you're ready. Just use your ult. Any buffs that are associated with it, back up. You have ult, Naveste? There we go. Waiting for Balorg and all that stuff to drop off. Alright, I'm starting the timer. It's 7 minutes now for these fights. After this fight, we're going to have Rallying Cry fight the winner of here. Okay, so over at the other island, we had White Ticks versus Clutchin. White Ticks won. I gotta put that on. Yeah, I'm sorry if I said winner, because these two are technically in the winner's bracket rallying, so whoever gets to the loser's bracket would be your opponent, yeah. Just at this point, we're kind of having to like move the brackets around with people being gone. Actually, we can probably have... I'd really like the fights that are going to be the big fights to be on the screen, so I really wouldn't want them to take any of these fights. Because we don't want to send, like, Snack over there with Hemplo and not have it at least on video, you know? So yeah, excuse me. So who's winning this fight is fighting Flack, and then Rally's fighting the loser. Sorry if that was unclear. Good job. Good fight. Can you clip, please? I know your clips kind of take a long time. Maybe just don't do the whole thing. I don't know how long yours was last time. Okay, so what we're doing now is we have Rallying Cry versus Consummate. Whenever you're ready. We only have so many fights left. After the fight, okay, thank you. After the fight here, we'll be on the same page and see what the next fights are, but we're gonna move everybody here. Okay, so after this fight, Ghost is going to join chat real quick, and we'll make sure we're on the same page. We don't want to leave anybody out. We don't want to screw anything up. Need to make sure everybody's on the same page. So after this fight, Flack is going to fight Naveste. Let's do Sniper. Let me just double check here. Good fight. Let me record that real quick. Can you please clip it, rallying cry? Good job, Consummate. Good job. Okay, we're gonna do one more fight before we get into party, unless you need to talk to me right now. Too bad, Cherry. You might need to refresh. I don't know what you're on, but let's look at mine real quick. Rallying is 34. 34, 34. Let's get the next fight started, and we'll discuss that. Hold on. Alright. I don't think so, but hold on. Hold on. Flak. At this point, we have so few fights that we're kind of just throwing who's here together. I'll check it. I'll check it. Yeah, he shouldn't have even been in this, but it doesn't matter because he's out now. He's out now. So he's in the winners. It must have been a wrong click or something. He didn't lose. Okay, can we get the next fight going? Yeah. I'm gonna join chat. They need ults? Okay. Well, you need to drop it, you mean? When you're done.
Yo, what's up, Ujo?
Yeah, I think that was just a mistake on my end, but I'm still considering him out. If I change it now, I don't know what's going to happen, but I'll do it anyway.
What do you mean still considering him out?
Like, he's not in the loser's bracket. He hasn't lost.
I thought he lost a Worldly Sniper.
Let me check. Hold on.
Yeah, he lost a sniper.
I'm looking. Oh my god, it's crashed a second. This fight can start.
Who's fighting?
It's supposed to be Flak and Neveste.
Oh, Neveste. Okay.
I can't even see him on here, but let's just start this fight. Let's just go. What do they need? Yeah, go.
I'm gonna put seven minutes for this fight.
Yeah, I'm doing 7. Yeah.
Alright. You gonna put the timer?
You do it. I'm still looking at the rallying cry thing.
Okay.
It won't even let me click it at this point. I can't change it.
Yeah, because Greed and Bean told me that he lost to Worldly Sniper. Worldly Sniper Pro.
Okay, I'm looking. Are they good to start, or what are they doing?
Yeah, I mean,
Go ahead and go.
I'm gonna start the timer afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Starting now.
I changed Cherry fight. I don't know if it'll mess anything up, but it's all kind of messed up, to be honest. I wouldn't even follow that bracket system at this point. I think we need to do it manually. There's been so many people that either didn't show up or either left the fight, and we substituted. They didn't have anybody in the bracket system for them to fight at that point, so we had to just sub. So after this...
we should,
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's get on the same page now. Let me mark him down. Hold on. Okay. Yep. The browser is glitching like crazy for me. I'm trying to scroll. Okay, so you can hear me, right?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so we do have a fight that's pretty much going to be one of the finale fights. That's Himplo and Snack. And since Neveste just won, and let me see. I'm sorry, it's laggy. I can't even scroll in there. Just double checking that that's Flak's second loss, but I just need to check. I can't even scroll. Let me just ask him.
So we should what I recommend doing is disbanding groups and inviting all the people who are gonna fight, so we don't get confused.
Okay. I'll re-invite you right now. Okay, so Flack is still in it, so just want to make sure of who else we have. So World Elite Sniper. God, this whole bracket system, the whole internet's like crashing over here. This website is absolute dog shit. Let me invite him.
So,
Who else do you have to invite? Burst Meta?
Because, yeah, Burst Meta is CP 600.
Hold on a
so we
sec.
should
Get over
fight-
here, Teeks. Sorry, I'll get off the chat. Or just mute me. So Flack needs to fight. Rallying Cry needs a fight. You can still talk to me, just mute the stream.
Alright, so this is everybody. Wide saves. So we need one more player.
Veste. Burst is still good. I'm double checking the notes.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
Burst 1, right? Yep.
Okay, perfect. This is even.
Well, unfortunately, there's one more there. I'm double checking that Yosemite Dan. I'm just looking to see, making sure if Dan is out or in. This website sucks. It really does. Yosemite Dan. I wrote it down. Sniper 1 against Yosemite. Okay, but that was only your first fight though, right, Yosemite? Because we can actually make this even if he only had one fight, we're probably good. Veste's not joining though. It's okay, Hydra. We can get a fight going right now while we talk about this, because Himplo and
Yeah, so
Snack need to
let's
fight.
do. Hold on. So, because Snacky's low CP, so we should do Burst against.
Give him the lowest CP.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Burst against Flag.
Well, Yosemite, I'm trying to get verification if Yosemite is still one, if he only lost once. I'm trying to check, but I'm all over the place with this website. Because he didn't have his fight against Divinity. So we gave him a fight against Sniper. And Sniper won, I believe. Let's check. Yeah, Sniper won against Yosemite, so I need to know. In the meantime, while I get that answer, can we start with one fight?
Yeah, yeah. So let's do.
We have Himplo and Snack.
Snacky and I mean, we can do Tiggs too since he's lower CP.
Okay.
So Snacky, Tiggs, and then Hemplo, Rally Cry, and then Ward Elite Sniper Black. All right.
Yeah, write it down. I just want to make sure nobody else got forgotten about. I just need Dan to respond to me, but he might be okay. You guys ready? Okay. Do 7 minutes.
All right.
Can you monitor this one while I check everything?
Yep.
Himplo is supposed to fight Snack. On the roster, he's in the finales to fight Zenak.
I thought you said we weren't going.
We have to at least
Based
do
off
those
of-
two. Those two have been on there
So,
like
low version two?
little Zenak. Those two haven't changed all night. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
We're gonna keep that.
yeah. I don't want to change it.
So Rally versus Rally versus.
You got timer, right?
Yeah.
And then Neveste is supposed to fight whoever wins this. Himplo and Xenax. Let me just write that.
I got you.
You fight whoever. Okay, thank you. Dan's not in it. He said he lost the first round and then he lost the fourth, so he got his second loss. So I think that this is everyone. Just want to double check. Okay, got a winner there. That was Burst's first loss or second? Burst won. The fight against
No, Cujo, that's a second loss.
It's a second loss, okay. Thank you for keeping track.
Lost twice too.
Okay. So let's put him out. Good job, good fight. Alright. Can we get the little Xenac fight now? These guys have been waiting all day. I just want to get him a fight just to warm up. Nice try, Burst. Yeah, I know you don't have much CP. Good job. You got the timer? I can put it on too.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
Thanks.
Waiting for the upload to use ult.
Thanks.
Alright, started.
Okay. Little Snack versus Himplo. Thanks, Burst. Sorry you had to wait so long. Thank you. Yeah, you did a good job. Hairline removal specialist. What a title. Flack. I'm pretty sure. I'm never using this website again, I'll tell you that right now. Shit's awful.
Yeah, it actually causes a lot of problems.
It's causing way more problems. We should just use Chat GPT or did it manually.
Fuck it, it was our first time.
Yeah, we tried.
At least we got through it.
Almost. I'm trying to set up for Flack. And I think it's supposed to be against Rallying Cry, but I'm just double checking.
You should do sniper and rally.
We need to get an opponent for Flack. I guess it could be the winner of those two.
Yeah. What I was thinking.
Double check if that's okay. Rally versus Sniper. And Flack fights winner. Okay, making sure Rally and Sniper are on the same page. I feel like they already fought though. Now I'm getting really mixed up. Let me double check.
Yeah, they did fight before.
Sniper already won.
He did win. So you want to just do Flack?
Sure.
Or they could have their rematch.
Yeah, that was not marked. No, they don't need a rematch. We just do Flack. That's fine. I think I'm just going to get rid of the website and just do it manually with you for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
What do you have on the timer? Trying to give a different POV. One minute, 15 seconds. Sorry. Trying to figure out the raffle situation. Absolute chaos because we had to leave. So I don't know if we even got all the raffle names.
Alright, fine.
Time. Okay, we're gonna have to do a rematch here. Yep, take food off, please. Restart. Still giving you more than 5 minutes, so. 24, 25. All right. There's 1, 2.
Alright, time to go.
Yep. 7. Is that what you put it as?
Yeah.
Cool. Same.
For last one, let's do 10.
Yeah, we'll do 10 for the final for sure. Just pay attention to damage in case they don't kill each other. Good matchup here. We can have the loser fight Teeks. If you're on board with that.
Repeat that?
The loser could fight White Teeks.
Sure. You know if he lost it.
Ooh, hold on one sec. Templo? Hold on. Teeks, is that what you asked?
Yeah.
Yes, he has one
Okay,
loss.
he said he lost.
Yeah, he has one loss. He lost again, so I have him in the bracket. Let me see. It may have been on the island. Where is it at? Against Templo.
So is it Teeks versus Lil?
So we can have Snack versus Teeks. Yep. Znak versus
Okay,
Teek.
okay. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, starting in a second.
Started.
Yep.
So after this, who's going? Because Rally Car hasn't fought yet.
Yeah, I'm looking to see, because Naveste needs a partner too. Let me just look. I think we do for Rallying and Flak.
I thought Flack was gonna do a loser or the winner of this.
I can't even rely on the website anymore, so I'm looking. 18, 18.
Could it be Rally versus Nav?
That's what I'm thinking. And then that person fights Himplo. I need to verify what happened with Flak though. So I whispered. I think it was Sniper, but I'm not sure. Or maybe it was Naveste. He was on the ground glitch. Yeah, I know Neveste is. Just want to make sure he just has one loss. I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So, well, I won't speak yet in case they're listening, but we'll set up Flack in the losers bracket with one other person.
So you said the person who loses here fights.
So if
like-
Xenac has one loss. If he loses this, he's done. And then Teeks, I'm just double checking. If he were to win, he
they
can
both
fight.
have one loss.
Yeah, so whoever wins fights Flack. Because the other person gets out. Is that good?
Is it right after?
Let's just do it right-
Like, if it's like for him.
Okay. As long as we write down Flack's fight. Because I think that is the last losers bracket fight, I believe. I'm at 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Yeah, I'm at 2 minutes 30.
Okay. We can also have a fight between Sniper and Flack. Because Sniper is also in need of a fight. Then the winner can fight the winner of this fight. Haven't forgotten about you, Rallying Cry.
Read that.
Oh, I'm just telling Rallying Cry we haven't forgotten about him. 30 seconds on this fight.
I got 36 seconds.
Okay. All right, it's time to redo it. Food off. Okay, snack took food off. just going. Yep. All right. Food's off for both of them. Whenever you're ready. Starting. Teeks? Good fight. So we're gonna have Sniper fight Flak, and then whoever wins that will fight Teeks. Okay?
Alright, so who's going up next? There.
So Flak is fighting Sniper, and then whoever wins that is fighting Teeks.
But Teeks just won. Rally Cry has to fight.
Well, either way, let's get the fight with Flak and Sniper. We can do Rally as well, but I need Flak to fight a opponent now. Sniper? Okay, Navese. Ready? Ready when you guys are. Sorry, Ghost. Don't mean to interrupt you. What were you saying? Just want to get this one started.
Rally has to fight somebody else.
Who you want to set up after this?
We can do Teeks and Rally.
I think that's fair. I'm starting the timer. Okay. Got Flak as the winner for this one. Good job.
Damn.
It's pretty quick. Just double checking if that was Sniper's first or second loss. Of course, it's not updated in here. How many losses does Sniper have? Good job, Flak. Good fight. So we can have Rallying Cry if he's back. You back, Rallying Cry? Teeks against Rallying Cry if we can get that going.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, I'm having to rely on literal notes and memory, so I just don't want to screw anybody up. but we can do Teeks versus Rally. Okay, whenever you guys are ready. I haven't forgotten about Hemplo and Aveste. We'll get to you guys when we're down here.
Yeah, we do Hemplo the best day.
Yep. Getting ready for the timer.
Starting.
Okay. Sniper's out. He lost against Zenak in the winners. Yeah, but he also won against Keys. So he has a win in the loser's bracket. Verifying if there's another one. I think that's all I have. Yeah, he's not out entirely.
Who's not out entirely?
Oh, I'm whispering with Goyo. We're just talking about Sniper, so only has one loss. Who's the second loss? He won against Keys. Black? Four and a half minutes. Correct, yeah. And if Teeks loses, he's out as well. You guys got 3 minutes. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Thank you, Christian. Sorry if I haven't been able to say thank you to any of these. Thank you. Okay.
Ooh, lost.
So rallying cry out. Good job, guys, though. Teeks. Back to my notepad. Yep, Teeks versus Flack. Good job. Nice fight. Versus PH. That's Flack. Okay. Flack and... Well, Naveste's supposed to be fighting... Oh, I think it's Himplo up top. This thing actually goes. Never using this again. Are you on the same page with that? They are clearing... Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Honestly, it's straight up chaos at this point. I just know that we gotta get... Teak the last fight so we can verify who's gonna fight in the winners. So that's why Teak needs to get here. Where'd he go?
Take it right here.
Okay. Yeah, please don't change anything. Ready when you guys are. So just to verify, yeah, it's ass. It's the worst website. Don't ever use that website ever. Don't ever do it. It screwed this whole thing up. Here, you need ult. Yeah, fight. Probably don't even have food on. You probably kill me just slapping me. Look, guys, I made it to the finals. I'm gonna win this whole tournament. It's rigged. Oh, there's a well over there. You could just use the well. It's over in this thing. What you doing in here? Alright, eating food. 29.9, 29.5. Okay. Yeah, use the ult if you need to. And then we'll dump it. We're getting to the end. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Just gonna move her well closer.
Yeah, let's definitely do that. We're doing sniper after this one?
Yeah, we can do
Am I
sniper
right?
vision.
Against the winner, right? Because it'll be
Yep.
Teeks out of here and it's Flax out of here as well, right? Has to be. It's the losers. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Flag versus Teeks. I will... There's one ult. Second ult.
Sorry, Simon.
Yep. Whoa. Can you clip that, please? Hey, Teeks, can you please clip it? That was just really fast.
I think it was because he had Valor gone, and the Valor buff is still active.
Yeah, I want to see it, though.
Should we
I want to
So we
see it.
can't
I
tell.
didn't see. I mean, I can actually just review it myself and see if he still had Balor on. Let's check. I mean, he used undo initially, I thought. Yeah, he used undo.
Sorry, sorry.
Yeah, there's no Balorgon Teaks. I want to see that. Yeah, I know. You did. I know, you didn't have Balor. But good job, good fight. You sent? Okay. He sent clip. So he's supposed to be fighting Sniper. Is that correct or not? And then that should complete the loser's bracket?
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay. Sniper, are you here? Doesn't this guy look awesome? If Sniper can confirm what's going on, and then we'll be able to proceed with the winners. Perfect. There he is. Probably falling asleep. See, this is what I'm trying to confirm, because I have Sniper as having lost to Snack, and then I have him having won against Keys. So who did he lose against that's not on my list? Can anyone confirm that?
Wait. He lost against Keys? I wasn't there.
No. He won against Keys. He initially lost against Snack.
Yeah. So if he loses this one
Won
time,
against... Hold on. Everyone thinks he lost twice. Hold on. So, won against Keys? He lost against Flack? Let me see if that's in here. I beat him. I probably even have the clip and I could check. If that's the case, then you can't, you can't be in here if he lost twice. I'm checking. He sent the video clip. Yeah, let's double check. Hold on. I'm bringing it up. This is probably initially... Oh my god, the quality is awful. This is awful. Okay, that's Ganunga Bob. This might be the first one. This is Cherry. So no clip with him? No.
is it flipping your games?
I just checked PlayStation. Did you send Discord? It's possible that it didn't even get through. See my screen? I got 2 clips here. One's Bad Cherry, which is initial, and then one is Ganunga Bob. I'm not saying I don't believe you, I'm just saying I don't have it to prove it. Okay. They just fought Sniper versus Flack. Flack won. I'm not gonna dispute it, I just wish we could see it somewhere. Okay. Okay, if he sends a Discord. Okay, if that is the case, Sniper, then, okay. Then we just had a problem, so you were unfortunately out. So we can keep going. We can have... Okay, so basically we have Neveste waiting for a fight, Himplo's waiting for a fight, and Flack, and who else? Looking.
Oh, Black lost. Is that his first loss?
I'm looking. He won against Cherry, and he won against Ganunga Bob, or whatever the name is. And he won against Sniper, allegedly. Yeah, I know they're still processing it. It's like we can't even review them right now because they're not coming through fast enough. Just tell me when it's sent, but I'll take your word for now. Okay? Yeah, you can't download it? Okay. We have like 3 or 4 people saying it happened, so. Okay. So we can have a Flack versus Neveste. Does that work?
Yeah, we could do that. And then
You're out? How are you out? This is straight chaos. Teeks won. He's a loser finalist. Now it's Himplo versus Neveste. Okay, let's start that then. Straight chaos. Himplo.
So is this the last fight?
Might have to be. I don't have anybody else in here. Flak is out. Sniper's out. Teek's out. Yeah. Okay, is this the final?
We got Q-tips. No, we got white tips.
What'd you say? White Teeks?
We got white teams.
Well, we need a fight for him then. I guess it would be whoever loses this. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Hold on, dude. I didn't get the timer going, but there really is no timer anymore.
I got the timer.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna let these final matches go for as long as they need to be, maybe 10. Ooh. Ignore.
Or how about this? The loser of this match fights Black or Teeks. This is guaranteed for Teeks to get second place.
That's true. It does guarantee him, huh?
So the loser fights Teeks.
Okay. Neveste? Good job. Nice fight. Is everyone in agreement with that? Because I don't want to... Yeah, is everyone cool with that? Yep. Because that's Neveste's only loss.
Oh, it's his only loss?
It's his only
Perfect.
loss. Uh-huh.
Perfect.
So Teeks needs 2 wins to win the tournament. Himplo only needs 1. Go ahead and do Teeks versus Nav. I'm not talking about the chat or the fight if you can't see the chat. We're just talking about how the bracket system is the worst thing we could have ever used for this. Yeah, don't even look at the bracket anymore. Get to the wire here. Who's going to be the winner? Mm-hmm. Worthy of the final. Try not to get too close, sorry.
Yeah, they're both good to use.
I think we're gonna get a kill. I don't know if we even need to worry about the time. Oof. I almost want to let it just go. I don't want to see a finale with no
With
food.
No food.
I don't know. This is such a good fight. I
wanna
just
see
want
the
to let
finale
it
with
go,
no
don't you? This is
Yeah,
a damn
go
good
for it.
fight.
When a 2-minute timer ends, I'll add another 2 minutes.
Okay. I think we're gonna see it. Yeah, let's just keep it going. I'm down for that, man. I mean, it's not gonna go. We're not gonna let it go 20 minutes, but I'm just saying maybe it can go 12. You know,
Sure.
we've already been here 4.5 hours. The health has dipped enough that I feel like a winner will happen. Like right there, it happened earlier. Do you want to give it like 3 more minutes? Think that's fair?
I'll give it 4.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Alright, I'll put the timer.
Very good fight. Could be the fight of the century here. What you got on the timer? Two minutes? This fight is insane. Say 2 minutes. Putting a timer on. We have to have a winner at some point.
1 minute 50 seconds.
Okay, perfect. I'll just take your timer. Yeah, we gotta get a winner at some point. Damn, dude. One minute. Let's get a winner. I'd like to see a winner organically without having people take off their food. That's not cool. But we do have to eventually end this. Definitely the craziest fight we've seen today. Damn. What are you at, 30 seconds? Do you want to end it? Like, yeah, I think it just has to change at this point. It'll never end.
They should take off their moves.
I hate to say it, but I think it has to happen.
This time.
This time.
They should take off their moves.
It's, yeah, hate to have you guys do that, but it just proves that you guys have really good builds, so let's just see how it is without food. That was an amazing fight, yeah. Very, very good fight. Take off food. Go to your character sheet. Yep, 25k. You still have food. Okay. Grab ult if you want, so you just get rid of it. Let's go.
10 minutes.
Okay. Get out of your bag. I've already taken your food off, so nothing you can change. Let's go. Okay, so for anyone just tuning in, we're doing a no food rematch between these two finalists. Because they couldn't kill each other. Supposed to see whose controller dies first. They're moving down the beach. Might have a winner. Man, the fact that these guys aren't killing each other without food is insane. Like nuts. Starting to think maybe all the times that Naveste teabagged me was worth it. Trying to get a good spot. They keep moving next to me. How much time you got? I really don't want to have to choose a winner. Okay. Somebody get a kill. Oh my god. Nice job. Best fights of the night. Great job. Seriously, good job. That was awesome. So since we only have, what, 3, so kind of just He's only lost once, but he just basically has to be third, I guess, at this point. Or are we
Yeah.
gonna do it any other way?
I mean, what do you think, man? You want to take first?
Yeah, let's
Or you
ask
wanna try fighting him?
Navaste if he thinks it's fair. Can you hear us? What did the other referees think? He only had one loss, but we only have 3 people, so he pretty much just wins third, I think. Or fight Hemplo. He could. Okay, he's taken. Okay, thanks for being cool about that. Awesome. Well, you just won $1 million, so good job. But I'll hand them out. So this is the finale.
Okay, 10 minutes? Or what? What do y'all think?
Just let him go.
Sure.
He lost twice. I can't even keep track. Who even knows? I'm the worst referee ever. I swear to God.
Alright. So no taking our food butts, just a pure duel.
This is just a straight fight with same rules. Yeah, I mean we only have 2 people. This is basically first and second, is it not?
I mean, you could.
Technically, Hemplo has no losses. Teeks has 1 loss, so if he loses against Hemplo, it's out for him anyway. Hey, you're fighting
It looks like they want to duel.
Teeks and Flack. Or, oops. Teeks and Hemp. I'm so tired. Oh my god. It's Hemplo versus Teeks. Naveste won the... And if you could just tell me how to pronounce your name, so I'm not just mispronouncing your name. So this is it. This is the finale. Am I wrong?
Sorry, no timer. Yeah, just finale.
Yeah, finale. This is who takes the win. Yeah, because Hemplo hasn't lost, so he could get another try. And we'll see, right? We'll see what happens. Yeah, for those of you who are waiting around for spectator gold, um, that whole situation did not pan out as planned because, well, first off, there was like 100 people at the arena. Then we had to leave. Not everybody could really even ask to join. Some people messaged me. Beanie took a list of names. I think she took like 55 or something like that.
Are Reds allowed to be in the raffle?
I don't know. I feel like I should pay you guys off though for today because it's been so awful. I don't know. Maybe you've had fun, but I'm never doing this shit again ever. Maybe at least not with that stupid app.
Honestly,
It's just the website.
I mean, honestly, I'd be down to do it again. It's just
I think we went too big.
no, we probably need more Reds. And also,
Yeah, we do.
We need to do this at a house next time.
Yeah, we didn't anticipate that someone would come and put guard on people.
That's crazy.
Whether or not it does
So many different
anything,
instances.
even if it doesn't do anything, which we can't really confirm, it's distracting. And it's in the way. Can't see. I mean, we need one person just to do the timer, one person to actually only do the brackets, one person to stream, one person to communicate. The website ruined it. It did.
Because
Yeah.
at first it was really stressful because we didn't know what we were doing.
I know, and I felt bad because I was
Yeah.
not able to really talk to you guys because you were reviewing clips. We could barely review clips.
Of course, yeah. And then once you started giving me names, and then we split on Bean's house,
Yeah.
my house. That's when it started getting better.
It's just confusing because like you're trying to use that website and then if people don't show up or leave, I mean, there's literally a hole that you can't fix, and so you're just trying to remember who won what.
Of course.
And even if you put on a notepad, I mean, sorry, but it's hard to follow it. Not to mention like thousands of people messaging me. Like I've got so many messages trying to look at YouTube chat once in a while. I mean, I can't. I mean, I tried. Hope it's not awful. Yeah. But this is exactly why I didn't want to do 10-minute fights because I mean, this would be not even halfway done. You make a Discord, make a bot. Okay, yeah, it'll be more planned, yeah. I mean, it could have gone worse, I think. It's just I feel a little bad for the people who kind of had to wait around forever, or they were confused about wins and losses because we were confused, you know? Oops. So just so you know, Beanie did do, she did the raffle for us. For anybody that sent me a message in the game, like I didn't even get to note it. Look at all this. I'm gonna enter you in another raffle tomorrow. So don't feel bad if I didn't respond or see your message and you're not technically in the first raffle because I'm gonna do a second one tomorrow for all of you guys. So we actually do have some winners. Yeah, I know it's getting late. Nobody has to stick around for it. I'm just gonna mail them the gold. If that's cool. At some point we need to end this fight. Okay, so I wrote in chat, but in case you can't read, if for any reason you didn't know about the raffle, or you didn't get a chance to talk to Beanie today, or you didn't even know that you could message me, just send me a message like this where these people say, you know, they want to participate in the raffle. Wow, we got some donations too. What the heck? Just send me...
Yeah, I did get a donation.
Okay. Well, that'll be good because then that'll make up for the fact that tomorrow I'm going to have to pull names anyway. So I'm going to send winners tonight and I'll announce them on stream. Even if the refs want to leave, that's fine. But tomorrow for the people that were late, you'll get included too. So just send me a message now if you want to... And even if you're just watching, just participate. In case you can't read. Dude, all the funny commentary I've wanted to add, I have not been able to say one funny thing all day.
Yeah, stressful.
Can't even, like, I would love to not have to organize. Not even good at it.
Give us 2 minutes.
2 minutes, that's fair.
Or give us 2 more minutes.
2 nub? We can't spell. I do want to say, though, that this is not ending in 2 minutes, so you're not going to miss it. For the people that are watching the stream, the fact that this happened, and there were this many people here, take a look. If you didn't know what happened earlier, where is it? I thought I went all the way around. Did I not? I thought I walked all the way around, but look how many people were here. There's like 100 people. So yeah, really awesome that that many people showed up. Literally, I think it had to have been at least 90 people because people were... I crashed. People crashed. They couldn't even get in the instance. It was filled. It was the gentlemen, which were not very gentlemanlike. So this fight's gonna have to end because we need to get a winner. So I think we have like one minute. Ghost says the timer, I think, but we're just trying to give them time. They're immortal, apparently. It's free. You don't have to do anything with the raffle. Oh, thanks, Rhino. How much time we got? 2 knobs. I did say that. Instead of 2.
That's time, Cujo.
Okay, that's time, it's time, it's time. We gotta get a winner, guys. We gotta get a winner. Oh, that's why you quit. I'm sorry, Steezy. I'm just gonna talk with chat for the rest of the night. You can leave or mute me, whatever you want. We'll get our final match here. So at this point, no food. Has to be no food. Exactly. Y'all's lives depend on this. So, I mean, are we under the impression that this is the final? Because technically, you know, what Goya was talking about, it's technically a bracket win. So what would happen the next time?
I'm gonna put 10 minutes.
Okay. Are we gonna make this the bracket win or the finale? Because technically what happens next time if we allow a second fight? Food or no?
The finale. I think
we're done.
tired.
We're done, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just talk to YouTube chat if you want to mute me or something.
Should we do winner takes all?
Yeah, I mean, whoever wins this, right? I think that
Yeah.
initially technically it doesn't quite follow the rules because this is supposed to be a bracket win. But just talk with Goyo and make sure you guys agree because I don't know if he does agree.
I got you.
Just report back to me. Okay, so I'm just going to talk with you guys for a minute, and I really wish I could actually talk to you all night, and this was one drawback about me trying to organize is that I'm not able to actually speak with you. So anyway, tell me what you thought about all this. Probably boring to watch, but it could have been fun. We had like over 300 people in here at one point earlier, which was pretty cool. Sorry you left, Steezy. I was actually wondering about you. What happened with you? The person that whispered me, JC, can you please mail me? Because what's going to happen is I'm going to lose this. I need you to actually send me an in-game mail. Because I'm not going to do it till tomorrow and I'll lose your whisper tonight, you know?
Okay, Coolio.
Yeah? What do we decide?
According to the officers, they said keep the bracket. So if Teeks kills Templo, then Templo gets to fight again.
That's fair. Okay. I'll report that to the thing. So
They
what?
said rules are rules.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's just straight up the way it is. So if Teeks wins, there's one more because technically this is a bracket fight. It's not finale. Oh. I don't even know if we're gonna get a winner from this though. RuneScape, you find PvP very engaging? I do too. This to me is boring. I mean, when it's like, you know, like non-stop, no one can kill each other, but like Naveste's fight, to me that was like really awesome. Just, they're so tanky, you know? JC says, make them drop CP and save POV. I'll ask them that. Because, yeah, it may never end. No CP.
I suggest dropping Charm.
Well, hold on. Let me look at this, though, because technically they're both, like, actually, yeah, he's a little bit lower. He's not even at 1800. Dropping Charm would be a good idea, I think. Any other suggestions?
Dropping Charm and no food.
What do you think about CP? Keeping it? I mean, it's really not doing much different.
Yeah, just keep it.
Thanks, Neural. Yeah, this shit's never ending. Well, what I could do while we wait the few minutes is tell you guys some of the winners for the raffle. We got a lot of winners in here. How do I share the results? How many draws did you do on that, Beanie? Oh, here it goes. It's too slow. Sorry, trying to show you guys, but it's not even nothing's happening, so. I'm gonna probably put this on my screen if I can. Discord could be a thing. Whoa, we got a winner here. Teeks. Okay, so this was the bracket win. Correct? So Teeks actually needs to... There's one more final match. That was the bracket win. Now it's grand finale.
Yeah, they gotta take off Charm.
Grand finale, take off Charm.
And keep food off too. No food.
Yeah, no food, take Charm off. It's just taking too long. Great fight, though. Trying to add Discord to... Oops, oh, I don't know what that's going to be. Let me remove it. Whenever you're ready. They're figuring out what to do. I mean, they were able to finish the only, you know, argument would be they were able to complete it with charm, but if we can take it off, that'd be even faster. Charm and
If they're heal, it'll go by faster.
I'll let you guys make the call on that.
Let me ask. Alright, let me ask the refs just in case. Give me a second.
Yeah, so unfortunately it does kind of mess with people's stuff, but we'll see what they say. I'm just out of it at this point. I'm gonna let the guys deal with it. Yeah, I don't really want to take too much off of them.
Alright, so the officer said y'all could use a scrapping station. Over here. Gonna follow me up.
Gonna let him use the charming or the scribing station to change it so his heal is not on there.
Yep. If Q6 wants to get over here too.
Yep. Alright, trying to show some of the winners for the thing. Not sure how to do it though. That's not what we want. Ignore. Sorry guys, I'm gonna try to show you the winners while they do that for the first raffle. Like that. Okay, that was actually faster than I thought it would be. Here we go. 10 minutes. Finale.
Alright, starting timer.
Trying to get a good perspective of this. Okay. I don't want to make this take over the screen. I know, I know. This is crazy. Never ending. What did you expect though for the finale of the best PvPers? With some broken setups and a broken game. Alright, well, I'll just read some of the names while we see this because I can't share it for some reason. So some of the winners that we have for the raffle that was tonight, like I said, there's going to be a raffle for tomorrow too. It's just Zishi won, Got Sam won, Outlaw Star, Rain Havoc won, Darth Vindica, Reaver Zaze, Turbo SDRB. Try not to get in the way. Artel1101, Q_241, that's QUE. Smirk Nerb, Lucky 1415, LaBomb James, Spider Kith, Recon_Assault, Fubu98, I'm pretty sure that was the leprechaun that showed up earlier. Architect of Music, Cosmophilia, Ali1590, Heartnet Low, Warhawk, I think that's a misspelling, but Warhawk LTD, Majesty Crown, and CeeLo. So those are 22 winners. Each of them are gonna win 100,000 each. And then tomorrow, to make up for a few things, I'll send another raffle out for the people that message me now. So thank you, Beanie, for doing that. All right, let's end this. We need to go to bed. I'm fucking tired, dude. I had a peanut butter jelly sandwich like 6 hours ago. I'm ready to like raid the freaking kitchen. Yep, you won. And don't worry, if you just sent me a message now, you know you're still involved. I will send the gold tonight for those individuals.
Hey Cujo, even though this is stressful, we still turn this into the biggest dueling tournament.
I think I could take that, huh? Do you think that's true? Let's see what chat thinks. Do you think that I just made the biggest ESO dueling tournament of all time? I think so. I mean, maybe on PlayStation. PlayStation. Yeah. Console. Yeah, you know, on PC it's different. I'll take that. We're gonna get a winner. If not, I'm gonna take the money. I'm just kidding. No, like I said, a lot of people participated for putting in money for all this. Me, all of our refs, and we had people who just randomly submitted money to me. I would wake up and have millions of gold in my inbox just because people wanted to help, which I thought was really cool. So just to reiterate some of the donors for tonight. Feast on the Dead, 1 million gold. Good Times gave 1 million gold. T-Fraz gave 500,000 gold. Marl Fox, 300,000 gold. Gadunga Bob, who was a participant in here, paid 200,000 gold. Tore Up gave 200. Oh, winner. We got a winner. Great fights. Himplo just won. First place, 4 million gold. Teeks, second place. To finish what I'm saying though, Outlaw, Squiggles, Shogun, Spur, always thank you. All donators. Himplo, congratulations. We have a winner. I'm going to trade some money now. Tales of Tribute, fuck that. Trade me. Great fight. Alright, what was your money? It's supposed to be 1,500,000. Congratulations. Himplo. Oops. Himplo gets 1 gold. I'm just kidding, dude. And let's add, yeah, 4 million. Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Great job. Thanks to all the people who came out here literally for 4 hours. Sorry it was chaos. I really appreciate you. I think we can get it better next time. Great job. Can I get a picture with you? Wait, stay there. Hold on, stay there. Gotta get the winner. Second place? Do we still have Nevesta here? Hey, can we get a picture of first, second, third? Oops. What did I give him? What did I give him? What did I give you? 1.5? Himplo got 4 million. What are you talking about? No. He got 4 million. What are you talking about? You traded twice to Himplo? Oh my fucking god. That shows you how tired I am. Will you give it back? Thanks, dude. I'm so freaking tired. They're like, it's rigged. I wanted to get a picture with you guys. I can't be trusted to do anything. I wanted to get a pic. If we get Randy Wowzer out of the background, that'd be cool. Can we get a pic? Naveste, can you come over here? Face that way. Scoot over. Come on, touch each other. Lick each other. Lick each other, lick each other. Says LOL, I'm king. Get out of your CP for a second. Just give me a picture. Waiting on Teeks. Teeks, get closer. Come on. I want to get you in the picture. Get in the picture. There you go. Alright, Teeks is obsessed with his inventory. I'm not going to be able to see your name with the stick on your back, blocking your name. Alright, that's the picture we're getting. Thanks, guys. We're calling it a night. There we go. Now we can get the picture? Okay. Never mind. I got what I got. I'm done, guys. I'm going to bed.
GG's, Cujo. GG's.
Thanks, Ghost. Goyo, Beanie, D-Bolt, everybody. Thank you. Goodbye, everyone. Can't believe I traded the wrong guy. I traded him twice. Alright, that's enough for me, guys. Like I said, I'll send these raffle winners tomorrow. I'm just really tired.